Whoa. Hello. Hi. How has everybody been today? Wow, I'm really zoomed in, aren't I? I feel like I'm zoomed in. I'm hella zoomed in. There we go. Hi, everybody. Hello. It is another Monday. I hope we're having a good one. It's not even noon here. It's 11. It's 11 in the morning. But here we are. I hope everyone's having a good time today, though. Hi, hon.
The bread is here!
Oh!
Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a
Thanks
waste.
for the sub. You're on a 31-month streak. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Welcome. Let's not dilly-dally. Where's my controller? There we go. How is everybody today? I hope everyone's doing all right. Just well. Just actually. Yeah, I am a bit zoomed in. Let's fix that real quick. What? Let me. I knew it was a bit too zoomed in. There we go. Perfect. Right here. Right there. Game right here. Alrighty. So. The controller wire. Let's move us over here. There we go. Last time on Chrono Cross, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be breaking back in. We're breaking into my Viper Manor again. Before we do that, though, off screen, I realized that I was still missing a piece of Skelly, but that's okay. We have him now. Here he is. There is Skelly. That's pretty much it. There's not much to say there. We just got Skelly. Feels like we're going slow. Maybe it's because we're just in here. That Easter Link, since you live, the poor military has occupied the manor. Can't you do anything about it? We are going to, hopefully. The remaining dragoons were chased off, save a few who are imprisoned. I feel like there's something up there that we... Oh no, it's just a spotlight. There's nothing here. That's just that area we came in from with the rocks. I kept the old dragon stable keeper to look after the dragons. Yeah, you did. Okay. We came in through there, down there. General Viper and the 4 Davis have gone to Fort Dragonia. I have no further information. Hello? This place was deserted by the time we arrived. Can I go in the manor? I have orders out to let anyone through. This manor is now occupied by the Pore military. There's a way to get in here. And I know how to get in there, but there's a weird froggy roachy thing blocking the way. And then, yeah. Oh dear, what's all this? Wah, wah. Alright. Okay, I think we can't get into the manor, so we gotta go down. Oh shit. I forgot these things jump you. I'm also just finishing my sandwich. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know how to move that thingamabob. So methinks. They never came back. This is the way to the port. Have you seen that bastard, Surge? That guy, I never thought he'd be such an evil man. Give him a taste of my masterful skills. Ah, fuck. John, you're the most wonderful hero. I think we checked the smithy. We have the information that this blacksmith makes weapons for the dragoons. There's no use hiding it. We hereby order you to halt all operations and stand down the fire of that forge. Okay, did you understand that? The craftsman's workplace is a dangerous place for a layman. It's your own damn fault for coming near it. Besides, what need do I have to listen to your orders? I'll take no orders from you. Be gone with you and I have work to finish. You're not going to stop work no matter what? Don't make me tell you same thing twice. I got a short temper. If you can what I said, then get yourself out. Look, this is the second time. I have the other hymn. Hold on, let me bring him. Ah. Dude, meet you. Oh, hi, Lynn. How you doing?
Hi. I have tea.
Hell yeah. We just left Viper Manor since we couldn't really do much in it, so we're just re-exploring Termina, and I remembered the smithy I didn't go to.
Haven't
dear.
played cross myself, so
Yeah.
trying not to miss. Also
Yeah.
can't just let you be here all alone.
Oh dear, where are you going? I thought you still had work to do. Oh yeah, because now I'm carrying the other world one too. Don't scare me, I thought you were a poor soldier. I don't care who tells me I'm not gonna stop working. Am I overworking myself? I'm standing in front of my own eyes. Nay, I must be losing my concentration. Focus, Zappa, focus. Okay, he doesn't do anything when I bring him to him. Okay. That'd be funny though. What about this fuck? The poor military shall surely greet moi with a hero's welcome into their arms. Nope. Who's in here?
Rest is very important. Prolonged focus actually has horribly detrimental effects on productivity.
Yeah. Okay, so I thought there might be something here, but there isn't. I thought bringing him to himself would do something, but I think it's because I have to do stuff. Actually, do we have more equipment? Maybe I can forge some stuff. Forge? Weapons? Silver Swallow? I can take that. Stone Swallow. Oh, with the Andorite. Probably a good one. I don't know though. Mithril Dagger. The Andorite Dagger. A second. Ein Lancer, the dragon sword. I just have that. Disassemble weapons. And then forge. Stone is still better. Costs a lot. I can still make it. From Denadorite. Argent gun. Mithril pick. Pebble pick. Silver axe, stone axe. Mithril lore. Stone shot. Saucepan. Granite glove. So the stone. So anything with Denadorite is actually pretty fucking good. So I'll do that. No. That's the silver one. But the stone one is better by quite a bit. Holy fuck. My attack goes up by 20. Holy fuck. Alright. Hi, what's going on? How you doing? Disassemble. I guess, yeah, just give me my shit back. Private, oh yeah, private deck is the thing. I don't have to make anything. There's probably a chance to get a rainbow something on like the SS Invincible, but maybe because I don't have it, the event was that with both Zappas doesn't happen. Let's get Zappa out of my party. Damn it. Get my mermaid back. There we go. You're going from the left side. From the left side. Oh. Wait. The left side of the bar, or going from the left? Oh! Right here. Help. It's not the left side? Line man. Me work again. Going from the left. Ah! Oh, postponed indefinitely. What's here? Alright, just the family. It's Surge, it's Surge. Don't worry, Sir Lynx will help us. Everyone thinks you're an asshole. I feel like I'm missing something. There's nothing else here, though. Go in from the left side. Oh look, I'm behind the bar. Eh. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Going from the left. Can't really do anything here, can I? Alrighty. I have an idea. Okay, let's check Norris really quick. He's an army dude, right? Black Wind Leader. I think he's from the Pore army. Yeah, from Pore. So maybe having him with us. Yo! I have orders not to let anyone through. Falcon! I'm actually legitimate. I think I'm stuck.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to remember, because it's just like... We finished the Dead Sea, and we were able to come back here. So then we go to Termina, and they're like, yo, Pori Army took over. And then they're like, we might need to go back to Viper Manor. And I'm pretty sure we can go back in the Viper Manor, but they don't let us. The other thing I can think of is I don't have a boat though. Is going back to Fort Dragonia. But I don't think that's the case. And I don't have a boat. Let me check Arnie Village. Oh shit. It's deserted as fuck here. Hey man, sorry, only residents of Arnie are allowed through here. They're all taking shelter from the evils of Surge and his minions. They're all taking refuge at the village chiefs. I've been told not to let outsiders through. It'll be the end of us if one of Surge's minions were to make his way in. We sure seem to be living in troubled times, man, but I ain't about to leave my island. I guess that's what they call dragon spirit, man. So you want to rest? Nah, forget it. Man.
Man.
Holy crap. I didn't check the village because I was like, ah, it's fine. But yeah, no, this is... Oh, there's a boat! Yo, I think I can take that. I think I can take that. Can I? No. I can't just steal somebody's fucking boat! No, okay. Fuck.
That would be mean.
Yeah, I guess. The fuck?
And we all know Lynx is a completely upstanding, heroic individual.
So what if Surge and his minions invade? I'm not going to run. No use hiding anymore. True love and peace of mind are in our hearts. No answer. It seems to be just a straw doll. That's a character. How long is this? I never went into the other houses. It's a fucking cat shrine. Okay. I thought you got Mojo. No. I don't have Mojo. I think that's his name. Is it Mojo? You're back. Everyone's taking village over the chiefs. He knows when Surge and his minions will come to invade our village. Oh, me? I'll be fine. It's too late to run away now. It's my penance for not facing up to reality. Reality has finally caught up with me. No answer. It's just a pot. What the fuck? Oh, cool. I can work here. Is it upstairs here? Yeah, Straw Dog is Mojo. Yeah. Oh. Tablet. Oh, okay. This is where you find the bone for Pushel.
You know, Mojo was a JoJo. Mojo Jojo.
Yeah, Mojo Jojo. No, I have no idea how to get Mojo. I might have missed out on getting him. Because I did not explore Arnie Village nearly as much as I thought I did. Okay, hi. Am a little bit stumped. We finished the Dead Sea, or we did what we could do at the Dead Sea right now. So, if I was remembering correctly, you have to go back to Viper Manor. But the problem is that I can't. By giving Mojo the shark tooth you get from the Fisher in Homeworld, you can bring him to life. Oh. Ah, fuck. I don't have a shark tooth, do I? I do have the life sparkle, and I need that for... I need that for in there, but it's inside Viper Manor. But I have the life sparkle, so I can get, I think it's Neofio. Yeah, we got our good old boat. Actually, I probably can't get... No, I can't get the... No one likes me here. That's... No one's gonna give me shit. Hold on. Ah. Eh. Eh. You get it from... through all of Arnie's dad dialogue about his life choices. Oh, right here it's just a little dingy. What a surprise. No, demi-human. Your Surge, that's a good one. So how does Surge end up becoming... Don't go telling that to everyone you see. The villagers might not find it funny. Everyone here likes Surge. The fisherman is in Homeworld's basement. I'm guessing it's this one, but he doesn't really seem to... Yeah, you might not be able to do it because you're Lynx. Yeah. Probably have to do it at the very beginning of the game. Yeah. Probably. But I think now I know there's a box here. Ivory helmet. No answer. It's just a barrel. Oh yeah. Oh well. Okay, so Homeworld's not gonna help me out much. Because Viper Manor's in fucking shambles here. Yeah. Bah. No, what I need to do is definitely in another world. There we go. Let's stop by the inn really quick, just because there's a safe point in there we can pass by. Okay. Now, The barmaid is saying enter through the left. Here, go in from the left. Oh! Secret door. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm just fucking stupid, clearly. It's been a while, Lynx. Or is it Surge? After we fought you guys, we also entered Fort Dragonia. She literally tells you it's literally to the left of her, but I saw a wall. General.
Ha ha ha.
You're... He disappeared? Damn. This is bad. General, are you alright? Riddle. We'll just stand there, help the general. I cannot believe this would happen to the general.
Like, I can't believe it.
What in Dragoon's name happened here?
So, like, what are all these shiny shards?
Not now, we have to stop the bleeding. Marcy, you pick up those broken pieces. We brought the general to Hermit's hideaway and prayed for his recovery. He was able to escape death, but he still needs rest. However, we can't leave the manor for too long. So we came back here, leaving Marcy behind to take care of him, only to find... the Pori military had taken control of Termina. Damn it! What a shame. We knew what was going on. The general talks in his sleep. Lynx is behind this, correct? Convenient that the general talks in his sleep. That bastard, he's not gonna get away with this. We've got some fault in all this, so we gotta do something about it. But first we've gotta rescue Lady Riddle. She's being held captive in the manor, which the Pori military has converted into their headquarters. Hey, with your uniform you can enter undetected, right? Let's join forces for the time being. It's not too late to go after him. One of us will remain here to collect info, the other will enter the manor. Let us meet afterwards. Well, yeah, the shards on the ground must have been pieces of the dragon's tear. We've gathered as many as possible, but we don't have any use for them. You can have them. Receive Tear of Hate. Now, if I remember, you get all the dragoons. You get Karsh, you get Zoa, you get Marcy. It just depends on which one do you want right now, so I'm gonna grab Karsh. Confirm. We can go see his Tinder profile in a second. Okay. Watch out. We have no idea what the Pori military will pull off. I fucking can't believe I was that damn dumb. And I don't know why this is here. There's like a secret room behind the bar. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! That looks... oh my god, I hate you. Be careful. Okay, he just doesn't say anything new. Alrighty, so let's check out Karsh really quick. Karsh. Karsh is one of the 4 Devas. He is 27 years old and a man from El Nido. He is 5'11", 159 pounds with a solid build, and he is right-handed. That's it. I like him. Anywho, let's get our mermaid back. And I guess now we head to Viper Manor. Oh, fuck. Then bring this boy Surge to me as soon as you find him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why, Sir Lynx? Sir Lynx, where have you been all this time? We heard that you headed to Fort Dragonia with the general. Exactly what happened back there? There have been many strange occurrences since then. Perhaps you know of a boy named Surge? The man behind you is Acacia Dragoon Deva Karsh. Sir Lynx, you're in the middle of taking him into custody, sir. Commander Norris, there's an urgent message from Command. What is it? Sir, it is a level 2 security message. Go ahead, take no heed. This man is one of us. Yes, sir. Growbike has just arrived at the manor, sir. He is quite ahead of schedule. Understood. I'll return ASAP. Yes, sir. Sir Lynx, forgive me, but I must return to the manor at once. Please come to the manor a little later. We'll discuss this in detail here. There we go. There's our ticket in the manor. Actually, yeah, let's just go. If we actually do need Norris in our party, then we'll just throw him in. But I'm pretty sure, just like with Radius, they'll just come in and be like, yo, I'm totally here. Sir Lynx, please go on through. Yeah, no. Thank you. Please go on through. Thank you. I don't have to. I'm trying. Thank you. Being stubborn, eh? Quarry officer, I'm going to ask you one more time. What happened at Fort Dragonia? Where is General Viper? And where is the Frozen Flame? I do not know. And even if I did, I would never tell you. Damn this goody two-shoes. Listen up, Missy. Do you know what kind of predicament you're in? Please, sir, this woman has done nothing wrong. She is a prisoner of the Pori army. This is a legitimate interrogation. I do not believe that, sir. There has to be a better way to go about it. Just give it a little more time and... Pori officer, we don't have time, Norris. There's no time to be listening to your idealistic theories. Now, Missy, let's have you go down to the basement. No, please, wait. Norris, I've had enough for you for today. I want you to stay out of this. Take her away. You disappoint me. Remain on standby in the parlor. I can't hear you. Please wait. Think of what you're doing. Is this really something you can live with? He won't talk to you. He has no interest other than fighting. This cannot be. Is he the one from the lab? That's right. This is the killing machine Growbike. Growbike only takes orders from those who are stronger. Another soldier who won't listen. Dismissed. Call in the cook. The hell one, of course. Yes, sir. Alrighty, we are back in Viper Manor. Only took forever. So, let's see. Commander, notice I know this room of superiors have been sent to the parlor on the other side. Bet. Meow. Oh, I probably need Zoa to open that. That's his thing. Nice and firm, but a bit smelly. I still need General Viper for this. Oh, here she is. What is it you want? Are you really Lynx? There's something different about you. Yes? Oh, just yes. Okay, she doesn't do anything. Convinced the frozen flame was here, but I was wrong. Under investigation, sir. I'm sorry, Lynx, but even I can't allow you to pass. God damn it. Even when I'm a bit more of an authority, they don't let me do shit. Lucia used to work in a lab up in Pora, but she lost her brother in a freak accident during experiments. She wanted to get away from it all, so she made her way down to El Nido. I feel kind of bad for Orcha. He doesn't know he's being used. The hell's taking so long? Where's my food? That's the problem with El Nido people. They're too lazy. Commander Norris disguised himself as a dishwasher to conduct espionage. Yeah, I had a feeling that was Norris. What you making me cook poor soldiers' food for? I like how you can just get Korcha's whole fucking family, just at different points depending on different things you do. That's fucking Korcha's dad. And then you can get his mom if you don't help Kid, and then I think you can get his sister somehow. It's fucking weird. Autosave. Commander Norris is a little too soft. I wish he just cracked down on those El Nido hicks. My orders are to investigate the sewer system. I tried to wake him up, but he won't budge. Well, he's useless anyway. Wow, that guy's still sleeping. He's living his best life. Okay. Wait. Nope, locked. Okay. Sir Lynx, please excuse these squalid conditions. Sir, this has been bothering me since we met up in Termina. You seem different from what I last remember. You just seem different.
This man is not Lynx.
What?
He may look like Lynx on the outside, but his spirit is that of Sage.
Is it true, Sir Lynx? What's happened? We will recount to him. Oh, I should have brought Norris. But like, also, here is your other you. I see. So the surge commanding the insurgent troops is the real Lynx. Everything is starting to make sense. We were wrong all along. We should have never joined forces with Lynx. And what brings you here?
General Viper's daughter should be here.
I see, then you're here to rescue her. I understand. I would like to help. Riddle should be in the basement prison. Please take this. Prison key. There's a sewer system below the prison. You should be able to break into the prison by making your way through the sewers. Use the hatch downstairs. The sewers are full of monsters. Please be alert. I have heard of one particularly frightful monster. I will be in the first floor main hall. Please meet me there once you've rescued Riddle. Hold on, let me bring other him. Ah, fuck. Hi, Orcha. It's that time again. Cha, what you talking about? You know, this. Cha. Ah, cha, 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 cha. Your guest is waiting in the basement. Ah, cha. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember. Have I blocked a lot of things? Okay, I don't remember that part, but I'm not remembering a lot of things. First, really quickly, let me just get fucking Norris and see what happens when I do that. Oh, blimey, the cookie's gone. Damn it. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh. Nope, that doesn't happen. Alright, oh well. What's in here? I just can't get in that door. Okay. Alright, well, I thought that would be something interesting, but I probably because I didn't have him for the actual cutscene. Alright, there's still a recruitable up in the main. Open the door. Thank you. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where'd he go? Go down to the sewer system through the metal hatch on basement floor 1. After you rescue Riddle, come to me if you have any questions. I'm guessing there's nothing up here to care about. Go rescue Riddle. Rescue the princess. Pretty sure. Miss Riddle's been taken to the basement prison against her will. I've seen these little weird gobloobles. Oh no, it doesn't follow me. It looked like it would. Last I checked, there's nothing in General Viper's room. I reckon there's a secret room around here somewhere. Yeah. I'm guessing we need General Viper for that too. What do you have to say? I came here looking for a fight, but there's no one here. What's the point? This flower seems like to be a living creature.
Blossom! Hi.
I'm Neofio. So you must be my new master. Nice to meet you, bud. That's it. That's how you get Neofio. That's it. Oh. No, I don't. Oh! Oh, shit. No, I don't want to change his name. Their name. I don't want to assume. Ah, fuck. Neo. Wait. Do I get off? Oh god. Oh god. I can't get off the name!
Oh my.
Oh no.
Foiled by technology.
There we go. I don't know why that... Okay, well, either way, confirmed. I don't want to change their name. Now we have Neofio. Take me with you. The flower, it's alive. It's been 100 years since people first colonized El Nido. A lot has changed, but the sea remains the same. Anywho, there you go. There you go. There's Neofio. It's a dumb baby. We got a couple dumb babies in this game. We got a dumb baby dragon, we got a dumb baby flower, we got a dumb baby mushroom. Alrighty, let's go save Riddle. Wrong way. Let me back in. Medical book. I feel like that's supposed to be for something, but I don't know. Safety gear. Prison key. Opens the prison-like, dungeon-like beneath Viper Manor. It's locked from the inside. Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta go back to Shadow. Now I go back to Shadow Marsh. I can go in through here though. Yes. I have to go in through. I gotta. A stupid cockroach. What's inside that? So maybe it's not there. Damn it. Wait, you know what? Maybe there's a reason they showed me the kitchen. Wheat. Is this it? Go down. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was gonna happen. That's fair. That was gonna happen. The water flows too fast. We should be able to stop. We should be able to stop it somewhere. I do know where to stop it, Harley. Fucking first of all. Okay, well that's there now. Now I can get that chest. Humor. Gotta move these barrels. And now we've opened this one. No. Now that we've opened it, we can go get that chest now. I think all the grates are openings that we can open if we go through them. Or just not even be good. Deluge. That might be good. Oh, we can go down here. Sweet. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've done this, so then we can move the chest there. I want to get it. I want to get it. Yay. Rare material get. Blech. These are signs. Yeah. This is what we gotta do. Tighten it. And that closes it. The only thing is we can't get back up there. So this is where we climb back up. Okay. So now that we can traverse this, it's a little bit easier. Ooh. I want that chest. Oh. Okay. I gotta go to the very up one. I gotta go to the very up one. Alrighty. Gotta fight him. Spearfisher. Magic seal. Is that an element? I don't know if that's a... Hydra Shadow. Summon the Eidolon of a Hydra. That's for Sheena, so... And Deluge. It's Magic Seal. Oh, it's probably an equipped item, an equipable. Never mind. Okay, well.
Oh,
Ah,
Seems to be a trick to opening it. Hi, Jaku. How you doing?
I awaken
What's
reluctantly.
over here? Yeah? Okay. I'm just trying to remember the sewer system. It's like a maze. There's
Everybody's favorite, the dungeon that's also a maze.
Also... Yeah.
And by that I mean it's nobody's favorite.
And then you open that.
it could be worse.
There's a valve.
Could be an underwater level.
Tighten it?
Okay, underwater levels I think depend on the game.
Oh, naturally.
Mm.
Like when you get an underwater level in like an RPG like this, it's a lot less of a big deal than like Zelda water temples.
Yeah.
Those nightmare kebabs.
They are pretty.
They are really
Okay,
pretty.
so maybe I have to loosen the... Oh, buddy! Okay, I tightened one and I tightened both. So, there's a sign here. Water gate, read instructions. The valve is open the valve to open the gate, tighten it to close it. Look at the water gate. Okay, thank you. Open it. Alright. Doesn't really mean I can pass through it. Boop. Boo-doop. No, the water current's too strong. There was another... God. There we go. Okay, that one's over there. Oh, never mind. I have explored this one. Alright, and then I can go here. There is a chest. Nimble. Alrighty. And then there's another right here. Ah. And then alrighty, so then I have to go in there. Okay, I gotta get back over here. So I've gotta tighten it. Now that closes that one. It won't tighten anymore. Just to say hi, good luck. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Alrighty. actually. Then we... And then, yeah, that leads me back in here. And then we open it. And then it does that again. Bug! Big fat bug.
Step on
It's
it.
a bug.
Destroy it.
It's a
Oh
bug.
god. Does it have babies in the back? That's disgusting.
It's a bug.
Annihilate it.
Oh yeah, it does have babies in the back.
Annihilate
It's like
it
a
and its
possum.
children.
It's like a possum. But a bug.
I hate it. Kill it. Aggressively.
Imagine if bugs actually did that. Carried their families on their back. Jitterbug. It attacks you with its babies.
How dare you?
It's a yellow
Some
element.
fish do.
Some fish do, but not bugs. This bitch only got blue shit. Okay.
Could say she's feeling a little blue.
We need fire elementals. We're just gonna spam magic at it. Earthquake. It's got the flu and it's fatigued because of the fucking magic I've used on it. Deluge. I think this might kill it. Nope. I'm doing some drawing practice. Hey Squeakachu, and I love your model and its art style. Is there a name for the illustration style used for your model? The illustration style? I don't know.
I guess that's something you probably want to ask Hanaku.
Well, no, Hanaku didn't make my model. She rigged it.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. No, sorry, I blanked on that. It's been a while.
The name of the illustration style. Define style, Grey Yeti. Because if you mean by like aesthetic style, this is just like an anime style. If you want though, I can give you my mama's. Mitsubi is the one who drew my model. Okay, give me 1 second. There we go. Alrighty, we have defeated Le Boss. Oh. 1 of 3. Hey man, open up, huh? Let me out of here. What the? Innocent, I say. Right, wrong prison cell. Oh, it's Fargo. Ah, what the hell am I doing here? I miss the smell of the sea. Ah! Something down below? Is anybody there? Hold on a bit. Heave. Ho. Shiver me timbers. Lynx? Just calm down.
Do you really think Lynx would be here?
He's right before my eyes, ain't he?
This isn't Lynx. He's Serge on the inside.
You're pulling me legs. It'd be strange if he'd be here. But I'd honor that you would come save me. I owe you one.
We are not here to rescue you. We're here to rescue General Viper's daughter.
Oh, is that so? Well, you ended up saving me anyway. Let me help. Do you know where General Viper's daughter is? Aye, the last was taken to the cell next door. Well, how do we get out of here? He has the key to her prison. Oh, great.
This guy has a good mindset.
I'm gonna go free the others and make me
let's
escape.
go.
Good luck to you. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I wanna go down. Because this is the last cell and I didn't check it. Whoa, I didn't know you could get in from there. Okay. Well. Now I'm kind of sad I kind of got Fargo out first. Probably would have seen who was in there because now there's a Pori soldier in there.
Correct.
How did I end up in here? Didn't expect they'd come from behind me. Riddle's gotta be in this one then. This man is our secret weapon, Hell's Cook. You're the cook, Orcha. What have you done to him? We had him eat some quaffed greens found in Hydra marshes. They have the power to release one's dark side. After that, we just ring a special bell, and the next thing we know, we have Hell's Cook Orcha. He becomes Gordon Ramsay. How horrible, but why Orcha? We needed him to steal the dragon tear from Goldove. Of course, his true self has no idea what he's done. Now prepare yourself. Who knows what this crazy man will do.
No!
You're Sir Lynx, but why are you here?
I love how Harley's like, actually, this man isn't Sir Lynx.
What?
I'm just gonna clarify this immediately to everybody.
It's too hard to explain. We're just here to take Radio back.
Mwah. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Don't you go interfering with my cooking. Actually, you'll make a fine ingredient for my soup. Let's get cooking. Like how you can tell something was drawn by Toriyama. Oh, like how you can tell something was drawn by Toriyama or another manga artist. Oh, the artist's name would be perfect. Yeah, so if you look up there, it's also in my credits. Up that message that Streamlab just put up, Mitsubi is the person who did my art. So this is her style, but her style has improved a lot since I've gotten my model, so there you go. Alright, he's red elemental. I have a lot of blue magic.
They have cute designs in this game.
They're really cute. That's for healing. If he doesn't do any magic, I can probably get the field blue. And then maybe do frog prints. I don't need cure plus. Here we go, ice lamps. Oh, he's dying. You can still use frog prints though. He's so funny. And he's dead. That's 993 damage. Holy crap.
Fucking wrecked. Yeah, fucking wrecked.
Heh. 27 out of 28. Oh, there's one more boss here. Sir Lynx has gone mad. I told you he's not Lynx. Orcha. I have a feeling I've done something terrible. They saw my gloating as a weakness and used me. I need more discipline. I want to make it up to you. I want you to take me with you. I want to help. And Orcha joined your party.
Oh, no more Chuz, please.
You can get his whole fucking family. You can, if you don't help Kid, you can get his mom and his sister. And then if you help Kid, you get him. And then in the story, you get his dad. You just
So
get
no
the
matter
fucking...
what, you get his dad.
You get his family.
You can get him or his mother and sister. So on New Game Plus, you can get everybody.
Yep.
It's
I will take it
fucking
upon
amazing.
myself to make sure Riddle leaves the premises immediately. Please distract the soldiers while we make our escape. I would like to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart. I shall be heading to Hermit's Hideaway to take care of my father. Please be sure to stop by when you've got the chance. What do you plan to do after all these? I'll be returning here. Then why don't you join us? Thank you, I'm honored. However, as a soldier of the Poi military, I cannot abandon my country or my men. I also already technically have him. We can't have two. I'll be fine, thank you.
It would be really funny if you could have two of a person.
I wish you the best of luck. We must hurry. Goodbye.
God, actually, that'd be really funny thinking about it because AU bullshit and all that between the two timelines. Just like you have two of the same person that are like mechanically super different, but they're the same character.
Yeah. Where might you be off to, Sir Lynx? I guess we can talk our way out of this one. Seize them. Yeah, we can fucking wreck these assholes. There we go. That's one round. Hey, you're up. You are strong. But Growbike is stronger.
Crush him.
He's also a character you can get. Or you
I
get
assumed,
him
given
in the
his
story.
face.
You get him in the story. He's actually pretty good. He's a heavy hitter.
But really, who needs him? Look at you, you've got 2 waifus. Batman in the front, 2 bitches at his side.
You can just fucking remove his arm and bap you with it. Rocket fist. I don't think this will heal. It doesn't always work like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck, he's healing himself. Vigora. Oh, it gives him a fuck ton more stamina, that's what, so then he just do crazy combos. That makes sense. Dead. Hey, where are you? Damn. Time for this baby. Go destroy them. Move it. Yeah, yo. Ga pee pee. They make you fight like 3 bosses simultaneously. Well, not simultaneously, just one after another. Deluge. Gillet. He's a yellow elemental. Already almost done with it. Holy crap. Kill. And it's dead.
Glorious.
Glorious.
Sorry for the silence. I was just like, oh shit, I just remembered the last backstory stuff. I need to put it in the chat.
Heh. I just thought we already destroyed it over here. It must be a new type. Oh, is he gonna start chasing us?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, it's chasing us. I'm not actually running.
Ah.
But when I was told to go here after getting Lady Riddle back. So who knows? I think someone called out to us. It's right behind us. Go up, keep going. No, we're trapped. What do we do? We don't have time.
Fine, just beat the crap out of it.
Again.
Is this thing considered like a boss or a monster encounter?
The first one, the first bout with it, it was like not a boss. But I think I think you have to fight it like 3 different times in the next 5 minutes.
I mean, you know, for a giant death robot, the design's not that bad.
Oh yeah.
I think its head's a little silly though. It's like a fucking shark.
Okay. Second time. It's not really dead yet, though. There's a button that lowers the ladder inside the bookshelf. Hurry, you have little time. It won't be able to make it up here. Oh, fuck!
God damn it, you bitch.
It's step aside. Don't be foolish. Unbelievable. Over there, they're up here. Got him now. This is endless! Break through the window, do it now. Where did you come from? Sir Lynx, sounds like you ran into some trouble up there. What are you gonna do? The poor soldiers are all over the place. Hehehe. This is a choice! Take them all on. Oh, that. This should be interesting. Okay, leave it to me. I actually don't know what that does.
I think he's unleashing the burbs.
I'm assuming we're sicking the dragons on them. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know, man. Dragon stable. Just fucking trample them. This is great! Why did you save us? You oppose the Pori military. Growbike finds that interesting. Growbike only takes orders from one who is stronger. Thus, Growbike will join you in your battle. Growbike joined your party.
So who was stronger before now?
Whoever was telling him what to do. I guess whoever was telling him what to do. Until I kicked their ass, and then kicked his ass.
You know, fair point.
I remember, like, when my brother would play this game, Growbike was one of his favorite characters. Growbike and Glenn was his party. Because they're all heavy hitters. Call upon Growbike whenever you need help. Let's escape while we still can. There should be a boat ready. Let's head to Hermit's Hideaway. Well, first off, I want to save. Yeah. If I load, what's it called? A raid pursuing with heavy hearts. Board your boat? Yes. The Bend of Time. The SS Invincible. Dead Sea Ruins. Okay, well, we can't go in here. Marbule Shore. The SS Invincible. Fargos should be. Lynx, damn, the captain ain't here. So just leave, you lubber. Alrighty. The time will come for the doorway to open. Yeah, there's something with that door. I just don't know what happens. I think it's an ending. And then I think Marbule here is fine, while in Homeworld Marbule's gone to shit. Because in Homeworld, Homeworld's Fargo took everything. Buy something. I got nothing here I want.
So also, wait, quick tangent, because
What?
in one world you kill the Hydra, right? And you cause the dwarves to leave.
Yeah.
Where are the dwarves in the other world, where the Hydra's already dead? Or are there no dwarves?
I'm trying to remember. So in Hydra, actually, so when I went to Hydra Marshes in another world where the Hydra's already dead, you go to where you fought Pentapus and you find the skeleton of the dead Hydra, and I think you find a bunch of dwarf ghosts, and they're just kind of there.
Okay, so the dwarves fucking die.
Yeah, the dwarves are all dead.
Sucks to be dwarves, no matter which world you're in, you die.
Yeah, I feel like this question was presented last session, or a little bit off session when I went to get Skelly, the last piece of Skelly. Vegetation won't grow here. This place is hot. Ice breath. Vegetation can grow here again. Halt. Hey, Gramps. No, Radius, he's not Sir. I mean, he's not Lynx. Do you mean to tell me that you are really Surge? This is hard to take in so suddenly, but I do not sense Lynx's evil within you. Hold on. Oh, man. Where are you going? They'll find you if you leave now. Leaving anyway? Oh, you won't let me.
Nope.
Damn. They at least humored me, though. They were like, you could stand over there, though.
You can walk to the edge of the screen at least. We'll let you do that.
I'm not used to being pursued. I heard it's because I have the Homeworld chief. I heard what happened. I just couldn't believe until I saw it with my own eyes. And thank you for saying, Miss Riddle. I'm very grateful. Those poor jokers pissed me off. At least we're able to save Lady Riddle. But still, one of these days I'll kick every one of them out of our manor. Thank you very kindly for everything, Surge. I have heard much of what has happened. We cannot allow Lynx to carry on like this. I owe you a debt of gratitude, so I would like to fight alongside you. I may be inexperienced in battle, but I hope you'll find me helpful. And we've got Riddle!
Hooray, and she
Come on,
does?
Would you like to rest? She... Well, I didn't put her in my party. One sec. Would you like to rest? No, not yet. Surge, right?
Like, I'm sorry for everything.
No, you pat her head. You're too cute to be Zekila Dalmarcy. What? Are you trying to
Pick a fight with me, Harley?
I'm sure defeating this Marcy will be a cinch.
You?
Let's fight, no? That is enough. We have a patient here. D'accord, okay. And then she continues to be a brat. Congratulations. Hello, sir. Can you wake up? No? Do they want me to rest? Is that what it is? They don't let me leave. Okay, maybe I do have to rest. Considering I've fought the equivalent of 3 bosses. What the? They've come. You look much better, Daddy. Sorry to worry you. All thanks to Marcy. Sorry to trouble you like this, Marcy. Looks like I worried everyone as well. We're getting bombed! Save your face, Lynx. Your 9 lives are up. I recognize that voice. Indeed. Kid. Serge. Oi, Lynx! Today's the day I finish you off!
What are you doing, Monsieur Lynx? She is mon enemy. And she is not the kid you know.
Oh wait, hold on. Is my hotkey not working? For my fucking...
God. Evil
God.
Surge. I haven't seen this yet. Oh my god.
He had a different portrait in the old game. Also, yeah, no, of course my fucking... Hold on, I gotta freaking... Where's the... Oh. Hold on, I gotta turn on the thing for my fucking voice mod! I wanted to put that on. Now I look like a dumbass. Could've sworn I had this on. There we go. I just don't remember what voice mod do I have this on?
Spooky, scary radio host.
Ah, perfect! That's what I'm hearing. Ha ha ha, yes! She is indeed Kid! However, right now, you are the one who is Lynx! I am Serge. Once our roles were reversed, so were our problems. To her, killing you will avenge Luca. She has not questioned a damn thing!
He is not questioning this conversation happening right now.
Right, Kid? Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, and I'll put an end to Lynx today and avenge Luca.
Serge, I think we'd better retreat for now. Give it up! You have this shack completely surrounded! There's no way you can escape! And then our pirate friend. Serge, hop on.
Why does everybody keep calling Link Surge? I'm sure it's nothing.
Damn! They got away! Heh, anyway, this is only the beginning of everything. Yeah?
And
Thanks.
don't mind the fact I talk now, kid.
Thanks, Polly. Good work, Polly.
You want a cracker?
Well then. Captain, the others are safely aboard. Good, good.
Hey, Serge, how about you and me team up for a while? For crying out loud, would you just shut up and get on with it? I'm gonna kick your sorry asses so hard you'll kiss the moons. Just you wait, Lynx. Today's gonna be the day of reckoning. Say your prayers. Not that it'll do you any good.
I've had it up to here with you.
Yeah, I know. This is the end for you, Lynx. Say your prayers. Serge? Tell me, what is the most important thing in your life? Ask yourself what you can do and what you need to do in order to attain it. If not you, then whom? If not now, then when? Right, Serge?
We have done enough moping. Where's Fargo? Ah, nice breeze. Viper, let's settle this old score once and for all. Prepare yourself. Is that you, Surge? Fargo or Duel will have to wait. I need to have a talk with Surge. Have it your way. Surge, Lynx is headed to the Sea of Eden. We must do everything in our power to prevent him from obtaining the frozen flame. I shall lend a hand. We must put a stop to him. Okay. General Viper joined your party. Alrighty. Ah, what the hell. Hey Surge, I'll help you out too. You saved me life twice already, and I guess I already know too much. I can't just sit around and ignore the situation. Fargo joined your party. And I think now, because of this, you can take him to Homeworld and then do the Marbule quests. Viper,
yeah.
I'll deal with you later. Once we put an end to this situation, you're mine. Very well, I will not run from you. I'll be happy to accept your challenge.
Wait! We're coming too! I hope that's okay with you, Serge.
Marcy, joined your party.
Most deadly dragoon, also a child.
Also an actual 9-year-old. I too would like to help. There is no point in my not fighting. Plus, you have saved Miss Riddle. Accept this gesture as a token of my appreciation. Zoa joined your party. Shall we be on our way, Surge? Do you want to change anybody? No. But we'll check out their Tinder profiles in just a second.
Oh my god, did voice mod add a build cipher? I just opened it back up after ages and I just see the first thing. New voice, bow tie Billy.
Oh yeah, no, that's been there for a while.
Yeah, I just haven't turned it on in ages, so it's like, here's the new
Can't
one.
go any further.
A dead end? Do you know how to get to there? You wish to know? This place is called the Pearly Gates. This used to be the only entrance to the Sea of Eden. However, legend says no one has been able to see it or approach it since the dragon seals the evil flame. Then how are we supposed to get in? You need the powers of the dragons that seals the flame. You must break the seal of the Pearly Gates with relics from each of the 6 dragons. Relics? Break the seal? You mean here?
Why do I have 2 girls with accents?
No.
I mean, why not? That sounds like a +1.
No, the true gate to the Sea of Eden is not here. It is in the other world, where the Dead Sea lies. So, where are we supposed to find the 6 dragons? You will find them scattered around both worlds. They will be easy to find with all the legends about dragons throughout the islands. Oh, and Lynx. The other Lynx, disguised as Serge, is already in here. That is because his appearance is that of Serge. What do you mean? Even if you are able to get all 6 dragon relics, you will not be able to make it inside as Lynx. Then what are we supposed to do? The dragon deer. That is all I can tell you. Now it's my turn to ask a question. Lynx. If you had to choose between the world or moi, which would you choose?
Harley, the world, I don't know. This is one of those where I think no matter what you say, the same thing's gonna happen.
So are you horny or not? That's the real question here.
I like Harley. She's pretty cute. The world, I don't know. I think if you say Harley, she's gonna be like, I know you're fucking talking shit. Let's say Harley.
Oh, merci. Even if it is a lie.
You go, Sea Dog. Go and find yourself. I wish you well.
I dunno, Jester girl kinda cute. Or
I
at
know, I
least,
agree.
I assume she is. That is a lot of makeup.
You gotta see what she looks like under the face paint.
You gotta take her out on you gotta take her swimming on the first date.
Why must I have to tell him such things? You are such an idiot, Harley. What's wrong, Harley? There's fluid coming out of your eyes. Oh, it's you, Starkey. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Something is different. Starkey can tell Harley's makeup doesn't look the same today. Starkey doesn't think it's nothing like you say. Why do you lie to me, Harley?
Because fuck off before I stab you.
Yako. Okay. I guess I cannot fool you. Listen, Starkey. This is called a tear. It's something that flows from your eyes, naturalmente, when you are sad, when you hurt.
Tear? To cry? So water comes out from eyes when you are sad? Are you sad so you can't wash your face with tear?
Go to sleep, Starkey. And don't tell anyone I was crying. You promise you will not tell.
Starkey likes promises. Starkey will promise not to tell anyone that Harley was crying. Wait a minute. Crying means that Harley is sad. But why?
Even though we are close, I cannot tell you that.
I actually have never done a thing with Starkey. I think this just chooses a random character that is actually a stupid idiot.
You will find out eventually, Starkey, if that time comes. Every problem has a solution, I hope.
So with that, Harley decides that she's leaving our party. I think, yeah, no matter what you say, Harley's like, no, I'm leaving the party, I'm sorry.
I'm dipping later.
Don't know where she dips to, but they just give you Viper, even though you don't really want him. And then I think, yeah, no, Harley's fucking gone. But I think they give you all her stuff. Sir, please move. Yo, what up, Surge? What am I doing, you ask? I'm here by Lady Riddle's side, protecting her from scum. I'm her personal bodyguard. Nothing.
He's horny.
Hey, Surge, how's Kid? Has she snapped out of it yet?
Where might we be drifting to now? There's a save point somewhere in the ship. And Captain Fargo's here. Listen up, I explained your situation to me men. Don't worry, they're all very understanding. Oh, the ones who ran off are back on board. Pay them a chance to visit when you can. He's sleeping. He is asleep.
The small thing, I like when they have little hubs like this for your party.
Yeah.
Where it's like most of the people in your crew right now are just hanging out on this boat.
Everything will work out. Vibrant's people aren't all that bad. You sleepy too? No. Well, I am. This one said, the other day during my watch duty, I saw this big, huge bug fly over the Hydra marshes. I think it was heading towards Gaia's navel. It's surrounded by bluffs, by inaccessible by sea. I'm thinking sure. Oh, there's Pip. Hi, who are you? Your searchkins. Well, okay. It's the inside that counts. Pip joined your party again.
Oh, okay, so Pip is able to see past all this bullshit.
Yeah. Eventually, kind of. I feel like some of the other ones do too. But yeah. I was trying to see if there's anything I miss. Because it is not a bad idea to explore the ship. Or explore anything, really. There's a save point.
Oh yeah, here we go. You'll find, be it a shiny box, a companion, a save point. One of the tokens key to getting you the ultimate power later in a game. That I've missed repeatedly in Final Fantasy IX.
I didn't explore freaking Arnie Village earlier when I was Surge. So I missed out on getting like a Scarecrow character. Hey, Fargo's here now. Oh hey mateys, make yourselves at home. Alrighty, well we're gonna leave. We're just about to leave. Before we do that, let's check the Tinder profiles of some of our new mates here. This is General Viper. He's the Lord of El Nido. He's 57 years old and a male. He comes from El Nido. He is 6'7", 216 pounds, right-handed with a solid build. He is a yellow innate. He is also called Daddy. Who calls him Daddy? Why, his daughter Riddle. Riddle is a cutie patootie, a white innate, lady of Viper Manor at 24 years old, also from El Nido at 5'7", 104 pounds, with a slender build, and is also right-handed. She's got a pretty fat skill tree, magic tree. Also, the shape of her dress is what I based trends on. That's it. That's the only fun fact. There's nothing important about her otherwise. She's cute.
Huzzah.
She's cute. I like her.
To be fair, she does have an adorable design, though the hat's a little weird, like the headband with a feather.
Well, no, it's supposed to be a snake.
Oh.
Because she's the lady of
Viper. From the 3D part, it looked kind of like feathery. I see it now. And especially after you glance back at the art. Yeah,
she's the lady of Viper Manor.
Yeah.
So she's got a little viper crown. She's cute. We already looked at Karsh, and I think, yeah, they let us keep Karsh. Karsh and Zoa. Zoa is the big boy of the 4 Devas. He is 28 years old, also from El Nido, standing at 6'3" at 203 pounds with a mammoth build. He is right-handed. And then last and least, we have Marcy. She is the diva of the 4 Devas. She is an actual 9-year-old. She is from the Zenin mainland. She is 4'9" at 84 pounds with a smallish build, and she is left-handed. She's cute though. There were some people mad on Twitter because back in the old version of the game, her model had like panties, and then like depending on the kind of angle that you have her, like if you have like the dynamic camera, you could actually see her panties. So in this version, on the updated models, they gave her bloomers. They gave her like those little shorty underdress bloomers. And people were mad.
He's 9!
She's fucking 9? They're like, boo, censorship. She's fucking 9, dude. Are you really gonna throw a fit over not being able to see a fictional 9-year-old's panties? I think you need to find better hills to die on.
Yeah, that's just creepy.
That's just stupid. Like, creepiness completely aside, it's such a stupid thing to be freaking butthurt about. It's like, censorship. If we're like, no, fuck off. It's
Like, there are times where censorship is stupid. Like, in Final Fantasy VI, there's like a boss that's like a painting of like a beautiful woman, and the mist is like very barely covering things, but they make sure to like that nothing's actually showing.
yeah.
And then in the like American version, it's just you can barely see her body; it's covered in fucking mist.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, yeah, you guys are being a little prudish there, but this girl's fucking 9. No, stop.
Yeah. Anywho, we have Orcha, the fiery cook. He is 44 years old from Guldov, standing at 5'7", 203 pounds, with a thick-set build, who is right-handed. We got a quite little mini menagerie of party members just now. Like,
Oh god, actually, tangent though. That
Yeah?
a case of censorship that was really funny is Fire Emblem Awakening did like a beach episode thing,
yeah.
and they were like, we need to censor it for the US version, so they put like drapes over them to cover shit up.
Wow.
It's like, oh man, the bikini's a little tight or like a little revealing, and it just made them look like they were fucking naked behind the drape.
Oh my god. Fargo. He is the pirate captain. He's pirate daddy. He's 40 years old, in unknown origins. He stands at 6 foot tall, 163 pounds, with a macho build, and he is right-handed. They give you a lot of fuckers. Let's see, who else did they give us? We went through.
I think I've only seen more characters in Suikoden, but in Suikoden half of them are worthless anyway.
Let's see. While we were in Viper Manor, we used the Life Sparkle and we got Neofio. Neofio is a flower child. They are 5 years old and a little girl. They are from Viper Manor because we birthed them. They are 4 foot tall, 44 pounds, with an undefinable build, and they are omnidextrous.
That's adorable. Look at them. They're gonna kill you with flowers.
Yeah. An actual toddler.
For bringing actual toddlers into the field of battle.
We saw Karsh. And we saw everybody here. Oh, here we go. Here's Growbike. And then we have Growbike, the cyborg assassin. He is a black innate. At 26 years old from unknown origins, he stands at a towering 6'8", 401 pounds, with a bionic build, and he is right-handed.
Okay, so 2 things about his design. 1, the weird circles on his like clearly robot arm are kind of jank looking. And his hair is dumb. But yeah, like, I think they're supposed to be like pistons and things, like those
Yeah.
circles on like his shoulder. They just kind of look dumb though, but like, otherwise I think he's got a nice design.
Yeah.
Just his hair is whack.
I think he was actually inspired by the protagonist of Cyborg 007 or 006 or whatever.
I can see that.
Because he's got the protagonist has a similar...
009.
009, there we go. I had a feeling I had the number wrong. He's got a similar hairstyle to the protagonist, and again, Cyborg.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's got a pretty good skill tree, and his stats are pretty good starting off. Like, his starting stats are pretty spicy. So we've lost
I am
Harley,
programmed
so
to
we
beat the shit out of you.
We have lost Harley, so we do have to pick another member to replace her. We can bring in Pip. We can bring in Pip.
Let's go. Come on, let's go with quality. We need Lady Viper here. Keep
You
the
want-
bitches.
You want Lady Viper? Alright, let's bring in Riddle. Alrighty, let's set up Riddle with some elements. She's gonna need quite a bit of them.
Does she take her stuff, or does Harley actually like unequip herself?
Whenever a party member like that leaves, kind of like when you lose Kid, all their stuff comes back. So
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything that Harley got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just thinking about that for a moment, because like that would suck.
Yeah.
Given there are games where it's like this person is clearly temporary, and then there's like, yo, I'm not sure how long they're actually going to stay.
Yeah. No, I think Holy Light. No, I'm pretty sure you get all your shit back from her. And even then, Harley didn't have anything crazy anyway. Alrighty, let's auto allocate to start. Riddle only. Okay. Ah. Okay. Fuck. What did we give you? Holy Light. That is the Holy Light element, which we don't have it. Meteorite. Snake Eyes. Use the power of White Snake to heal your party. Snake Skin. Use the power of White Snake for protection. Yeah, she's a support. She's a support mage. Holy Light. We do have Holy Light. Guess, yeah. Recover all. Cure plus. Meteorite. Arrow Saucer. Let's give you some offensive stuff so that you are offensive. No. Yeah, no, you're actually fine. Okay, no, we're fine. I didn't save. So now we need the relics of the 6 dragons. Well, we know that there's a dragon here.
Go say hi to all your old dragon friends. From the streams I was in on, I remember the fairies hang out with the water dragon, and then the fire dragon was in the cave of assholes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I remember. Oh, you're on your own from there.
But they're scattered though, so there's some in another world and some in home world.
Yeah.
Yo, dragon. Go talk to the chief. Stay away from me. I said stay away. I don't want to talk to humans. Huh. The elder wasn't there. He's not there now. I hope the black dragon will put the humans in their place. Well, he's fucking passed out right now, so I don't think he's doing shit.
Taking a nap.
Oh, here we go. This guy's got more stuff, but these are all traps. I can actually look for a guide so I can find the people who have the enemies that have this, but don't really feel like it. Because I'd have to use it on them and then wait for them to use it. We don't want humans to not beat it. Nothing to say to you humans.
It's like a weirder version of blue magic.
Yeah.
From like Final Fantasy, to where it's like you just wait for them to use it, and then you have like a good chance of getting it. But I guess at least with traps they're guaranteed, but you have to like buy the specific trap and then do it, and like that's where the jank comes in.
Yeah. Okay. Can't go in here yet. That's inaccessible through the sea. And this is Water Dragon Isle. But as far as I remember, in another world, it's all dried up. Yeah, so being here is pointless. Have you come to seeking? If so, please turn back now. Yeah. Earth Dragon Isle. Don't jump down the big hole. Ah, fuck. What's going on with Hermit's Hideaway? Anything down here? Anyone down here? So you have more important things to do? That's a great... You're right, old man. I'm leaving.
Great, I'm out. Dab.
Dab. Pyre Shore. This is where we found the fire dragon. Or I think it looked like the fire dragon. Mount Pyre. It's still frozen as fuck. Yup.
That's a dragon.
That's a dragon! Looks like he's, having
Angie.
some problems. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that leads us nowhere.
Angie dragon. Poke his toes.
And the entrance out is caved in, which means we also can't get back to Fort Dragonia. As far as we can go here. So this ain't it. Let's check out Goldove. Herr Serge, is not there something strange about this village? What is going on? People are gathering over there. Let's go find out what's up. Poor soldiers in a small village like this? But something is odd, and who is that lady? You dare to resist the Pori military.
So what if I resist? Why don't you stop hiding behind your men and try to stop me yourself?
Don't talk back, this is a direct order. Go, fight that girl, now. Go fight her. You heard us, cease your resistance. A woman should be more gentle and ladylike. There, that'll teach you a lesson, oh great soldier man. Or do you need another round?
I don't know why, but I get Trin vibes from that.
Why, isn't this Sir Lynx? We cannot arrest this girl on our own. Please help us, sir. There are more of you, but you're still no match for me. Leave this village now. It's Orla. Oh, that was a crit. Let's see. She is a water elemental. There we go. Masterful work. I know we can count on you. Take her into custody and say, of course. I order you and your troops to return to headquarters. We'll take care of this girl. This village will be under Sir Lynx's command until further notice. Report that back to High Command. But that will be too much trouble for... Didn't you hear? This is an order from your superior officer. If you disobey, you'll be court-martialed. Do I make myself clear? Yeah. Some of them are literally just smeared on the ground. You say that you're really Surge? Even though you're in a different body? I don't know what happened, but you need to get back to your true self. Can't believe it. Is it possible that such a thing could occur? Heh. Hey, even you shouldn't get up so soon. Are you alright? Even though you're a trained fighter, you sure refrain from pushing yourself too hard. I'll be fine, but I almost bit the big one this time. Looks like I'm in need of more training. Oh, that hurts. As proof that you're really Surge, when you regain your true form, I will lend you this brooch. Sapphire brooch. Orla, is that your sister's? It's alright. For now, listen, Surge, promise me this. When you successfully regain your true form, come visit me again. I will gladly aid you then.
You're not a fraud, come back later.
Sapphire brooch. A brooch that has a blue stone which appears to have been broken in two, set inside of it. Those dudes, a doctor, I find it embarrassing. Go and see Stina and bring her in because it's like, yo, fucking dragon relics? But I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen really fast. We're back. I just need to take a bit. That was a bit, So while I'm recouping, how's your day been, Jake?
I woke up. I've been playing a little 14 while watching you, and that's basically it.
No!
I ate soup.
No! No!
He's fucking dying. That's in the chat
I'm
for
sorry my
Stacey.
soup offends you so.
Ah!
Other than that, did a little rambling
good
in the
soup.
tabletop chat.
I'm gonna get a can of bubbly. I just was like, I want something kind of sweet. And I had some coconut jelly. And then, like, it's in kind of like a syrupy liquid. And it just went down the wrong pipe.
It sure did.
That's not how I wanted to come back to things. Wow. Ah. Ah. Alrighty. One second. Alrighty. So, Stina, hi! I'm gonna be really mad if you just don't join my team immediately after all that. Hi.
No pressure.
I will answer your questions to the best of my knowledge.
Some pressure. All the pressure.
The Divine Dragon Falls. Okay, she doesn't teach me shit. Okay, maybe it's not this Stina. Maybe it's the other Goldove. Well. That was a waste. What's going on here then? No. Surge, are you alright, Mr. Catman? Mel's friend Surge is human. Don't go trying. Bye-bye, Mr. Catman. Yeah, so if I go to most of the other ones, they're gonna be like, we kinda don't believe you.
That sounds kind of fucking out there.
That sounds like a lie. Okay, well, I think that leaves nothing left here in Goldove. Board boat. Dragons. Sky Dragon Isle? Can't remember. Was it this one that I found Starkey in? It probably was. Oh! Here's a dragon.
Oh, finally.
Hi, can we have your relic? Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water Dragon, Earth Dragon, Fire Dragon, Black Dragon, and Green Dragon. Return to me only once thou hast gained all of them. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, thanks.
Come back later, lol.
Come back later, lol. Okay. Water Dragon, Black Dragon. Where's the Green Dragon? That's a great question. Well, Earth Dragon Isle. Let's just do a quick save because I can't remember the last time we saved. To the Sea of Eden through the holes in time. Well, we can't go in there. That's why we're on this freaking fetch quest now. Yes, down the hole. Can't let people come curious or just stupid. There is hole. What did it say? Must be sand. This must be the sand boil. The experience. It's not functioning though. There's no way to get up there. God damn it! We got a sprain. We've sprained our ankles.
So you can't run?
Yeah. There's some like status ailments that actually do affect your overall. Like remember when we had the flu? We couldn't walk in a straight line?
I'm gonna level. I hate those. That is probably just one of the few things about this game I don't like.
They're very rare.
You can get a fucking sprain or a cold and suddenly you can't walk in a straight line.
Yep.
Mostly just because they're annoying. It's not like this game has like platforming or anything. So its consequences more, it's obnoxious and takes time rather than like, yes, this affects my gameplay.
It's when you're doing things that like seem dumb. Like when we went to go fight the Pentapush, and we fell down in that thing, that gives you a sprain.
Yeah.
Because you're jumping down a very long hole. And this, you got launched upwards, and then you landed. But again...
Yeah, it's just, it's less about how they happen and more what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't really add to the gameplay. It's more just like... an annoying feature.
Yeah. It has a little difficulty. I think in battle it does something too. Because it's also a battle ailment, but it also just affects the overworld for flavor. I think I can just park this in Arnie. Yeah. If I remember correctly, Arnie is... Yeah, Arnie's fucking deserted. Boat. Now, we can go to the Water Dragon Isle that is not dried up to shit. Well, these guys are all over the place. Oh. These crabs are all over the place. I don't know if these guys were here before. They were definitely not here before. Now, especially if they're making me fight one. He's called the Sidestepper. I still have the rumble on. I'm gonna have to really give Irena's some, like, other magics that aren't just freaking blue. She needs more offensive stuff. Holy crap, what is all these notifications from TikTok?
Something blow up on TikTok?
I don't think so. Makes no sense. Freaking... Here, feral cats, while I go check this phone notification. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, well. Not just someone who put like 2 comments on one of my TikToks, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Oh, thanks.
There we go. Yes, there's a water dragon. It's just beyond here. Water dragon. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The dragon god's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate, a son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. And fight me.
God, my sense of time is fucked right now. My brain is like, there is no way it is 3 o'clock already. And yet it feels so much later than 3 o'clock.
Nah. I don't think Ice Blast should heal, but it is the water dragon. Yeah, that
It healed.
heals it. Yeah, I had a feeling. That's why I didn't want to use it at first. Yeah, so don't use the elements against the dragons. That makes sense. There we go. There we go, it's weakening. Okay, defense and magic defense. It's got burns.
Correct.
We've beaten him.
I think you fucking killed him.
Uh-oh. Hey, we got Blue Whale. I'm pretty sure this one.
Oh,
Well
never
done,
mind.
son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Lynx has been bestowed with the blue relic. I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. Let's leave. Bibbling. Oh fuck, wrong one. Wrong lily pad. Wrong lily pad. Alrighty. Is it an item? Blue relic. Special treasure received from the blue dragon at Water Dragon Isle. Yes, blue dragon god. Alrighty, we will save. We still got quite a bit until Zeldy. We are still in Homeworld as well. Oh, we just went through. How do you get down there? There's treasure chests there. There's 3 big ones. There's no, like, other way. No, it's just full of doggos just running around. Nope, okay. Board my boat. The Black Dragon, we have to do the Marbule quest. And there's Earth Dragon Isle. It's up in Earth Dragon Isle. They damn crazy, I warned them too. Damn it, damn amateurs. Quicksand. Ah, fuck. You guys alright? Thought you were gone for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance, and the sand boil is the exit. Now why couldn't I figure that out? There was something blocking the pathway, you say? Okay, let us take care of it. It might take some time, though. Let's see now. I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. Would you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to make, but thanks a lot for your help. Capsule. We Metro. I want the chests. Mithro. Can move it either. No, you staying here? Yep. Alrighty, we've done all we can here. Earth Dragon Isle will have to wait. Okay, that's another dead end. But might be a foreseeable end. Let's get Fargo in our party really quick. Tell him to curse out his other mate. Yo, Fargo, meet Fargo. I landlubber. Are you me? Don't even associate yourself. Don't even associate yourself with me. You're being a sissy, Fargo. You're pathetic. I too had the possibility of becoming a jelly belly like yourself. I know about the plan. We're moving this ship along with Nikki's to Marbule and showering the island with its song at full volume. Once the dream spirits awaken, we'll defeat them one by one. My ship, the Zelbest, the ship can no longer set sail. I can't steer it. Huh, who's asking you anyway? Listen up, mateys. The ship is no longer the Zelbest, but the SS Invincible. Set a course for Marbule and man your stations. It's useless. We'll see about that. Come on, everyone. We're going back to our beautiful island of Marbule. So Fargo hijacks Fargo's ship.
I can't believe it. I've stolen my own ship.
Because you need to get to Marbule, but he won't do it. So get the other Fargo. You don't even know that? The desire to return to one's home is steering the ship forward. You mean the demi-humans? Once the ship reaches Marbule, Nikki will begin his concert. We gotta do what we can to wake those monsters from their nightmare. So long, Fargo. I've come to me senses. It's time you did the same. Marbule straight ahead. How about we get down to business? Become tomorrow's foes, so flow the days filled with betrayal and enmity. Once one reaches the summit, all that remains is one's inevitable downfall. All has become lost, the innumerable wounds, once decorations of glory, have begun instead to ache. Ah, have I woken, where might I be? Could this be the grave of the narwhals that is said to lie hidden in the seas? Oh, this is part of the performance. Just desserts for the likes of me. alone with no lover to share my sorrows. Hither. Someone thither. Oh, hither. Is it thee, my saviour sweet? I, manly mariner. Be thou not a mere maiden, but a mermaiden? Thou art surprised? Only that one such as thee would help a human like me. My eternal gratitude is thine, sweet siren of the sea. 'Twas but the proper thing. Why art thou alone here? Whence cometh the wounds that afflicteth thee so? 'Tis too sad a tale to tell one so fair. If thou wishest not to speak of such things, I shan't force thee to tell them unto me. Instead, kind sir, may I inquire as to the world from which thou comest? Enough, that shall suffice. What a wretched, woeful tale thou tellest. Thou needest not fight ere more. The world from whence thou comest lack any form of pleasure. Pleasure? Dear sailorman, let me hear the song that thou likest best. A splendid song from a faraway world unknown to the likes of me. A song? I know not of such things. Wherefore wouldst thou hear my croonings, Neptunian nymph? Surely there is naught to be gained from them. What a poor miserable man thou art. Songs are the soul's delight. When one is sad, songs gently envelop one's sorrows, and when one is happy, songs are there to share the joy with thee. That is the very essence of song. So thou sayest, unfortunately singing has no relevance to me. I long since forgot how to laugh and how to cry. How awfully nostalgic. I feel as though I have heard that song before, somewhere long ago. A mysterious melody that bathes one in a warm glow. It is a precious song, handed down generation to generation on my island. It seems to have reached the heart of thee who knowest not of song. Now make me a promise. Repay me for saving you by singing this song for me. Hold on, such thing I cannot do. Cannot is different from will not. Please promise to grant this one petition. I'm unable to perform such music. Thou seemst troubled. Who might you be? Our sister shan't come out again until thou singst. Please, I beg of thee, teach me how to sing. Music and song are not something that thou canst teach or learn. There are things that thou must, damn this old world speak, fuck. First try playing the notes.
I thought you would have learned this by speaking for Uriange.
No. No. That is terrible. 'Tis void of all emotion. Thou needest not be proficient, so long as thou express thy true feelings, the thoughts of thy heart that words cannot express. Let thine instrument tell us what thou wishest to say. Tis better. Keep it up. Thou art a kind man. We can tell from the sound thou makest. Thou hast got it. 'Tis becoming fun. Well, what thinkest thee?
'Tis beautiful. Each note enwraps my very soul. If thou ever art sorrow and at the limits of despair, then croon this song and remember, dear, this very moment, the time when our hearts began to beat to one rhythm, and know that our song will continue on forevermore. Lo, the stars doth twinkle in accord with our song. The brighter one is the star of Diarmuid. I hope I said that right. And then next to it, the star of Grania can be seen shining so faintly. We mariners navigate our vessels by these two stars. Thou art a knowledgeable man. I never knew the names of such luminarities. I said that word wrong too. I just saw them as jewels that shine in the night sky. I didn't realize that stars could look so beautiful. I never took the time to gaze at them like this before, nor heard the song that they had been singing unto me. Now that I have spent what seems like days singing here with thee, I have come to realize that there is more than what seems to be. The twinkling of the stars, the waving of the waves, even silence itself, all sing in harmony with thee and me. 'Tis strange to think that both thy world and mine share the same stars. Speaking of which, I must soon return to my world. Wherefore, dear sir, thou dost not like it here? My pursuers are nigh. My staying here will endanger thy people. Then allow me to come with thee, sweet sir. I cannot allow such a thing. One step out of here lie treacherous tempests and woeful warfare. Yet even then thou sayest thou shalt come with me. I would know that for a certainty, yet for this place only to have peace while the whole world is at war is a great selfishness. Perhaps the love we share can be shared with the whole world. Both nature and mankind must surely desire to live hand in hand. Then come with me, thou sweet sea sprite. When the whole world hath come to live in heavenly harmony, upon that day shall I bring thee back to this idyllic isle. Then and only then, will both our worlds have peace between nature and human folk, and resonate in chorus with our anthem dear. Together let us build that new world. Come, dear maiden, come. Well, Zelbest, does this song call out to your heart? You taught me this song. For a long time, I've been trying to regain what I lost, but to no avail. But now, I feel as if the one important thing has finally returned. Thanks to the irreplaceable treasure you left behind. So you're happy for me too. Even though she said that, I too was unable to fulfill the promise I made Zelbest. Her dream is also my dream. Zelbest, I promise never to use this attack again, but there is no avoiding it. Please forgive me. This time I will protect you. Fargo broke the seal of Invincible. Alright then, I'll show you how serious I can get. It's time for me to let loose on Marbule. Oh. Nikki and his band are currently playing the song. Please exterminate all the monsters in Marbule now. You guys, sure you've noticed something ain't right. I know they're harmless, but they've grown in numbers. If these monsters are somebody's bad dream, then whose? And does that mean that if these monsters die, something or someone will wake up? I bet the dreamer is 10 times as nasty as this nightmare. It's probably some big, huge, gnarly dragon. So Tomba, I think we're about done here. Okay, well they're leaving now. Fargo.
I don't have you equipped with anything. We'll get Riddle back in. Ah, fuck. I think you have to fight everybody here. Oh. Summoners Network is rating us with 13. Hi and welcome. Yo, still a furry? Yeah, no, we're still a furry.
Greetings.
Oh, they put a trap on me. I forgot for what for, but I don't got it. Huh, still not dead. There we go. Now they're dead. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's gotta just be a boss one, right? Oh no, I gotta get all of them. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Oh yeah, no, I love the music. This kind of makes me sad I didn't get Nikki initially, because I do like Nikki. But during this quest, this Nikki's like, I gotta... Homeworld Nikki's freaking throwing a concert. What? whoop, up, whoop, up. Have you always had a mermaid in the party? I got the mermaid, I want to say last stream I got Ironess. Should be the last one, aside from the ones in the dragon room. Yeah, no, we've been streaming for quite a bit, so a little bit has happened. I say a little bit because there was a little bit of back and forthing. Though we did get a lot of new characters this stream. No, not this one. Doubtful. Dragon's cry can be heard in the distance. I gotta get back on the boat. Bip, bip, bip. Thank you. Words cannot express how I feel inside. This event has allowed me to see myself differently. I hope to share this feeling with not only humans, but with all living creatures. Is the restoration of Marbiel going well, RNS? Yes. Fargo East a changed man. Thanks to your song, he was able to regain his old self. Rockin'. There'll always be a place from my heart for that song. Alrighty, so... band members from time off, they must be tired. I wonder what happened to Mickey. Probably somewhere in deep thought by herself. She always likes to get like that after a show, remember? I have to find her. I think I get her because of all this. Not this way. I know our show is just a gig, but I do have feelings for him. Anyway, we're on vacation now, so why not take me with you? Have her join your party. And then we've got Mickey. Let's view her Tinder profile. Mickey is a dancer extraordinaire. She is 19 years old. She is from the SS Zelbes at 5'7", weighing only 95 pounds. She needs to eat. She has a slender build and she is right-handed. And a fire innate. She is a cutie. Alas, we're probably not going to keep her, though. I just wanted to collect her. That being said, can I... The dragon should be awake now. Where's the fucking dragon? We have to rest. Well, the song plays in here now. Where's the dragon? Huh. Is this what I've been doing wrong with my Tinder bio? Damn, I would never guess. I need to write in third person. Heh. Where did the dragon go? Oh, I think I gotta find the sage. I gotta find the sage. I think. Thank you. Where is the sage? Oh. That's the Grand Slam, they're not in that. Where the fuck? Okay, maybe I gotta go talk to Fargo. Where's the fucking dragon? Also, where did everybody go? Everyone's just gone. This place is out of this world. Starkey like this place. What's here? Possible for a human to pull out. There's a turnip here. Looks like a turnip. I'm stumped again. I'm stumped again. We woke up the dragon, and it fucked off somewhere, but it's not in Marbule. So then... So then what? That's probably the dragon I have to get to. I'm an idiot.
You keep using that word.
No, okay, so this Marbule never had a dragon. The dragon fucked off a long time ago, but in another world, the black dragon's asleep. And these things were called, like, the nightmare of something. So in the other world, the dragon's awake now. So I gotta go to other Marbule and be like, sup, dragon.
Yay, dimensional nonsense.
Here's the thing, it's like, it tells you, like, in the distance, you hear a dragon, but it's like, where is the black dragon, if not in Marbule? The game probably could have been a little bit clearer, but at the same time, it's like, where else do you see the black dragon? You see it in...
It's kind of like the theme of the game is hopping between at this point.
Yeah, so
you do something over here, it opens up something over there.
And Harley's told you that you're gonna have to go in between both worlds to get all 6 dragons. So it's this one. So I go back to this Marbule, be like, dragon. Wake the fuck up. You're supposed to be awake. There you are. Yay! Look at him. Hi.
He looks evil as fuck.
It's the black dragon. He rules the element of darkness.
Dad's assist.
I'm not the one that made the game, Lynn. The black element is darkness, and this is literally the black dragon. It has... Besides, why are you saying he looks evil? Why are you assuming? He looks good.
Oh, he doesn't. He literally has violent horns. And a very spiky face. His scales look like armor.
I think he's cute. It has been a long...
I like it.
It hath been a long sleep. I am still groggy. You shall provide some much needed exercise.
Oh yeah, okay, he's an asshole. I wake up. Fight me.
Okay, can we get the blessing of the dragon? Fuck you. Can't hit him with my dark stuff. Heal all. I really gotta give them more offensive magics. They actually don't have as much as I thought they do. Especially Riddle. She has a lot of healing magic. Same thing with Irena's.
Look on the bright side, you'll never die.
I mean, there's literally a button to make sure that the enemies never hit you. So you don't need them if you're...
But that's not fun.
Is it?
I don't know. However you want to play the game, live your best life. Kill Squad funny though.
Oh, he's almost done anyway, so. I have to remember, Zelda's in an hour, right?
Correct.
Yes. Okay, good. I just need to make sure.
I know, it messes with my head too, because I'm like, are we back at 6? Or no, we never changed it after we went to 5.
I might actually redo the team too. I might, as much as I like the cuties, I want some heavy hitters for when I run out of magic.
Oh yeah, totally.
And
Having
Fargo
somebody who
can
just consistently beat the shit out of things.
Yeah. Fargo, I think, is a heavy hitter. Growbike is definitely a heavy hitter. Any of the Devas, except for Marcy. I think Marcy's a bit more magically inclined. You've done it, Riddle. You've defeated the Black Dragon. You beat him with a stick. Yeah. We got Grim Reaper. Ah, I thank you for the excitement. Received the Black Relic. And he's gone.
Also, a question in my blurry darkness
Yes.
of teetering in and out of your screen. Have you gotten any other summons, or is that still, or is Frogprint still the only one you really got?
I think I just got to you get a summon from each of the dragon gods after you beat them. So like we got Frog Prince that Water Dragon originally gave us. And then I think we got Blue Whale. So Blue Whale we got, and then Grim Reaper we just got.
Okay. I was about to be like, then if you're gonna switch somebody out, you probably want to keep your mermaid, but it's like at that point you've got a decent amount of summon options. So.
Fargo is also a blue innate, so I can put Frog Prince and Blue Whale on him.
Yeah.
So I could get rid of her, or I could get rid of Riddle.
Yeah, given she's white innate, unless you put a bunch of, because they have to be the right color to use a summon, right?
Yeah. Like, right now, I'm a black innate, so if I want, I could put Grim Reaper on myself.
Yeah. I'd probably say swap out Riddle since they're both support, but
Yeah.
Irene has 2 summons.
Yeah. I'm just gonna probably give Irene more,
Murder spells?
Yes, more murder. She needs to murder. It's a level 8 summon right now, so I can't use them until we unlock the level 8 tree. But that's fine. So we're gonna do a quick auto allocate. And then we're gonna reorder by attacking first. So Electro Bolt. Arrow Blaster, you already have one. Arrow Saucer. Bushwhacker. Magma Bomb. Fire Pillar. Fire Bowl. Ice Blast. Ice Lance. You have some right there. Aqua Ball. You have one there. Aqua Beam. Turn blue. Nimble Numble. These are all status effects. Okay. Gravity Blow. That's only there. Gravitone. Switch that out. Free Fall. You've already got one. Meteorite. You already got one. Thunderstorm. Only if an 8-color yellow. Yeah, that's not a summon, but that's a special. Alrighty. And then Riddle. we are going to remove all. Teleporter. Actually, hold on. Before I... What can some people do? Okay. What can Growbike do? Growbike's another dark elemental. Let's pretend I'm putting something on you. Rocket Fist, shoot off left arm and punch foe in the thighs. Hair Cutter, power up Cyborg hair to generate a laser saber. And then your level 7 tech, I think I have to find it. All their level 7 techs I have to find, but Fargo already has his. Ooh, oh wait, freaking Bun Bun. I got her freaking tech. I think she's a heavy hitter. And there's Pip. Where's Janice? We have Janice. We can keep our cuties. And she's a fire innate. So then eventually when we get the fire dragon, we can immediately give her its summon. Allocate. You've got yours. Where's what's up, Doc? That's yours. $24 carats. And beat it. Okay, so we're gonna auto-allocate really quick. Attack first. Hell Soul. Meteorite. Holy Light, we don't need that. Photon Beam. We can do that. Electro Bolt. We can do that. Electro Jolt. Yeah, you already have that. Upheaval. Uplift. Arrow Blaster. Arrow Saucer. You already have that. Bush Basher. It also pays to put some stuff in ahead. So what about Inferno? You already have that. Magma Bomb. Magma Burst. No. Fire Pillar. Ice Blast. Ice Lance. Aqua Ball. Aqua Beam. Okay, and then what about... We already allocated stuff for you. Okay, we've made our cuties an all-out offense squad. What am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now? Black Relic. Special treasure received from the Black Dragon God at Marbule. Okay. So. We gotta get to the Fire Dragon. And then we gotta get... Scott, we can't get up here yet. One of the guys on one of the islands was talking about how, like, the weird centipedes could get up there. But I think you can only... The centipedes are in Homeworld. Oh, body. Because the Marsha The Hydro Marshes here are fucked. The ones in Homeworld aren't entirely fucked yet because it's progressively. Alrighty. So we gotta... Ah, fuck. I got the Biba flute. We need a wide space, so... Oh. How did you get that flute? It Biba handed down in Biba family. It Biba mine, too. Ba 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 ba. Why you Biba live? What happened to Wingapede? It brings shame to Biba family. If we've always Biba defeated, it's time for Bevenge. Biba Biba. Leave it to Biba. Biba call friend. No, kill immediately. Fuck. None of that shit. Where are the Reese's Puffs at? I would love to know, but Bubba Biba won't tell me. Biba really sorry. Here, I give you this. Please forgive Biba. This Biba ancient fruit found in ancient ground. You will be able to tame Wingapede with this. All you have to do now is blow the Biba flute. That Biba the truth. If you blow the flute further down the branch where my friend Biba's standing, you will be able to ride Wingapede to ancient ground. Yeah, because the first time I just rang the Biba flute like you told me to, it fucking attacked me. You fucking prick. I wish you the Biba best luck. A Bubba Biba, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Hi! Alrighty. We gotta go to where we first saw Wingapede and ring our Biba flute and give it our Biba fruit. It was right here. Oh no, wait! He says where his friend is standing. I'm already doing things wrong. This is why I've been killed so much time. You want to go to ancient ground? Then call Wingapede here. You Biba use flute and ancient fruit. Use flute to call Wingapede and feed it the fruit. That's the Biba flute. Now where is the ancient fruit? What's it look like? That looks gross. Where's the Biba fruit? The Biba flute! Then use the Biba fruit. Feed him up, feed him up, feed him up, feed him up, feed him up! Man, if only every game had that walking speed. And we're just riding this fucker! Fast forward to Gaia's navel. We will be able to make it back now if we blow the flute again here. You come from Sky? Oh. Ooga booga. You friend of father? Fatter? You know him father? Father is brave warrior. Lee use father when Leah very little. Grandma say father when to Sky. You come from Sky, so Liam think you know father.
We're sorry, Leah. We don't know your father. By the way, where are we?
Liam don't know him either. Leah face land anger and end up here. Villagers not here. Only Leah and he come here.
What was that? The green dragon? He pretty tough Leah help him if you fight him Fight him. Yeah, winning him so far. What the fuck? Leah temporarily joined party. We'll look at her Tinder profile in just a sec once I find a save point. He cautious lately. He no show himself. But he think he boss here. So keep thumping monsters. He get 'em angry. Come out. I want that chest. Can I... Aha. Deandorite. I'll fucking take that shit. Alrighty, let's go check. Let's put our cute little bun girl away for a second. No wonder stream got so quiet. My earbuds died. Oh. Alrighty. So, let us check our new entrant. Her name is Leah. She is a cave girl. She is 6 years. I can have a party of actual children! She is from Gaia's navel. She stands at 3'5". She weighs 71 pounds. She is infantile and ambidextrous. She just has that huge axe. She just wields that shit. Ah yes, typical Brazilian behavior. Anywho. She looks the most in that, like, even though it wasn't drawn by Toriyama, she still has that Toriyama vibe to her. Also, why are you looking at a child's Tinder profile? I don't know, man. I'm not the one that made... who made the Tinder profile for a child? I'm not carrying children around. Does this look like fucking daycare to you? No, I like Janice. She's cute. Fucking, what? We want us to check her Gaia online? What do kids go on these days? Neopets? Club Penguin? MySpace? What do kids
Are you okay?
I don't know. So, Arad is like, why are you looking at a child's Tinder profile? You shouldn't be asking me that. Who made this child a Tinder profile? Why is this child on Tinder?
Who made this in the first place?
Look at Janice. She's cute.
Man, New Game Plus would be funny as hell, though. You can literally have a party of children.
Just party of just actual children.
Universe gets saved by three people still in diapers.
Another Deander, right? Hi, Cal. How we doing? Let me save, because I wasn't sure if I saved. To the Sea of Eden through the holes in time. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to fight? Janice's ears consist of 75% of her weight. Prey Mantis.
You better be praying, because, man, Tiss is gonna hurt. Ah.
Yeah? Yeah, it took you a bit to think of that one?
I used all of my brain power for it.
What's up, Doc? It's dead. I'm doing good. Just finished watching the most recent Night 19 episode. Awesome! I think she wants me to fight the boys here so that boils will come out. Right? Is that what she said? He cautious lately, he no show himself. But he think I'm boss here, so keep thumping monsters. He get him angry, come out. Her neck must be stiffer than the Twitch guidelines. Jurassic beat.
Jake, you couldn't come up with anything better in that pretty brain of yours, says Arad.
There ain't nothing pretty about my brain.
What's up, Doc?
But no. I am head empty.
Okay, it only attacks a single enemy. That's not what I wanted. I wanted feral cats. Man, this prehistoric creature's really living history with an ice age, a meteor, and a deluge. I know, right? It's gotta be almost dead. It's got burns and the flu. There we go. There we go. It's dead now. There's one up there. Oh, cool, it's frozen. Can't move. I really miss JRPGs in this style. It's cute. I was like, do I have the dynamic camera on? I didn't think I did. There we go. Anything beyond here? Oh, there is. A barrier. Neat. Turn-based stuff has been so awkward to make because everyone has ADHD and feel they need to spam attacks to get their immersion. Yeah, there are some like RPGs that, yeah, like the turn-based are like it's a bit too much for my dodo brain, but like old JRPGs like this, I think they did it really fun. Not that they can't do it fun now, but I guess like I can tolerate Chrono Cross because I already played it a long time ago, even if I don't remember like 75% of it.
My favorites probably are ones closer to like SMT, to where like in a lot of like JRPGs it really doesn't matter if you use like buffing abilities or debuff abilities or try to like exploit weaknesses.
Yeah.
But in SMT, it's like all about that. Though some of their bosses are like to the extreme brutal. Like in Nocturne, there's an asshole. He does a very specific move every, I think, 4 turns. He'll like toot his trumpet. The person with the lowest health instantly dies. Or no, its highest health instantly dies. And then the person with the lowest health, the next 4 turns, gets put back to full health. So if that's him, it goes back to full health. And it's like, you need to do this really jank thing for a strategy where you keep like a bunch of 1 health monsters in your party to like switch in the moment he's about to blow the horn. But like, it feels good when you're like, I don't know, this monster's pretty frosty, let me blast him with fire. Oh yeah, we just annihilated their fucking health bar and got like an extra 8 turns out of it.
Yeah, I kind of like with Chrono Cross at least, like the whole elemental attributes, and because of that you can kind of exploit that to your advantage. And then depending on the magics you use, your field gets affected, and then depending on the magics you continue to use, your magics will get better because of that. Or again, like in the case of the summons, you can use a summon now, which also get a buff because the field is completely the one color.
Yeah, it encourages you playing smart without being like overly convoluted.
Also, It took me a little bit to notice this as I was looking at, like, the setup that I have Irina's at again. Where at the very top, she's got these things, nostrums. These are consumables, but these are pretty much your high potions. Now, we've
it's
learned
a lot of fun when you deal with enemies with exploitable weaknesses.
now.
Rewards versatility and preparation.
Yeah, now here's the thing. When I used to play this when I was younger, I almost never used consumables. My baby brain was like, if I use them all, then I don't have them and it's worthless and I'm just gonna stock up a lot
What
of
if
healing
I don't
spells.
have them when I need them later, as you're at the final boss, still
Well, no,
not using your elixirs?
I just wouldn't have them unless I ran into them. I just never used them because I thought they were stupid. Now here's the thing though, but now that I'm looking at them, I've still not used them because I'm using the battle streamliner to just kind of blaze through the battles. But now that I think about it, when you think about how magic works in this game, you have your tree. You build up your tree with your attacks by using stamina. You can only use a spell once per battle. So if you fill up your tree with healing spells, you can only use them once as you unlock them. And these are slots that could be used for offensive magic, but if you have a consumable in your slots instead, again like this nostrum, which you can put up to 5 of a consumable in a slot, you can keep using these as you get back to the slot. So let's say I put, instead of this nostrum, I put a heal all, and I use that heal all. Well, there goes my heal. What if I need to heal again later? I don't have my consumables. Your consumables you can keep going back to until you run out. It's kind of like a reusable spell, but once you use them, they're gone. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, is also kind of really nice because let's say you want to utilize a party that isn't very magic savvy. It doesn't have a lot of magic tech. And let's just say, for example, their spell tree isn't that wide. Like, for example, the early spell slots, there's like this early spell tree, there's like 6 slots each.
Yeah, there can be some like really thin trees.
Yeah, so with using the consumables, it also means that you can give your heavy hitters the high hitting spells and not waste their slots with like healing spells. I hope I'm like coming across as like modicumly like understandable. What I'm saying
that makes
is
perfect sense.
What I'm saying is that you're not bound when it comes to healing your party. You're not bound to the healing spells you get, and thus the thing that people would say is the major flaw with this magic system has been circumvented. Oh, you don't want to stock up on healing spells because you can only use them once anyway? Okay, consumables. They've got low-level ones. They've got high-level ones. You can have your tablets in your early tree so that you can pop them early on in the battle if you're looking roughed up. If you've built up to your later tree and you've got some consumables there and you need a heavy heal, bam, pop your nostrum. I'm not gonna use them all V because I don't need them, but it's just kind of something that I'm like, oh yeah, no wait, that's pretty cool. This isn't a bad thing. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, they offer a different purpose. So the only like small thing about them I'm kind of like meh about is watching you play. It doesn't seem like any of the battles are super long. So by the time you've used up all of your healing spells, at least in a boss fight, it seems like you're basically done.
Yeah.
But it would be good for challenge or certain party compositions where you don't have a strong healer.
Yeah.
To where you can have just 5 times over up to 5 heals from this one spell slot in a fight, compared to I used it once, it's gone.
Yeah, it's like choosing one or the other isn't going to be immediately detrimental to you. It's fine. But it's cool. I think I kind of like that. Now that it's kind of hit me. Legend of Dragoon's edition system would also add flair to the traditional style.
I have no idea what that system is.
I've not played Legend of the Dragoon. I heard it's a very good game, and I watched my brother play that one too. but I don't know much of it. It's one of those like, oh my god, this is a really good RPG and Square didn't make it.
And thinking about it, consumables are really good for, again, like you were saying, people with thin trees because they're very one and done.
Yeah.
That in a boss fight, you might run out of shit really fast, especially, again, if you don't want to stock in a special healer. You could have your heavy puncher who's just building up his points for nothing at that point. But if you put the consumables on them, well, okay, people are low health, the heavy hitter can take one round to heal everybody up.
Yeah. Okay, we're probably going to beat up a couple more of these enemies and then save, and then I think that's where we're going to call stream for today, because we are getting close to Zelda time. And then next, I know Saturday we're going to continue with our watch party. And then next Monday, next week we'll probably come back to Chrono Cross, since we're starting to get to the climaxy part of to like another climax of the story. I kind of stuck with like story structure terminology, but now we're on our we're on the hey Lynx, you gotta get hey Surge, you gotta get your body back quest. It's time to get our body back. Not like we weren't doing that before, but now we know now we know that there's a way to get our body back. Man, it's shitting the bed, so I guess I'll leave a little before you. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by, Arad. Nice to have you here. This has been a pretty chill stream, like, especially when it comes to RPGs. I know they can be kind of slow for people, especially with all the battling in between. I did get a bit stumped a couple times trying to, like, figure out, like, what the hell am I supposed to do next? Trying to, like, think back and re-talk to NPCs and get an idea of what the hell I was supposed to do. These are chill streams. Diminish. Temporarily has elemental damage. I don't really need that. Don't really need that on your tree. Probably gonna find someone who has, like, magic.
I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah. Just here to vibe. Oh, we're getting a lot of Denadorite. Holy crap, there's so much I'm finding here. I'm gonna be able to make some really nice weapons soon.
And stop myself from talking about spoilers for other streams.
Oh yeah, no, the Final Fantasy game has been freaking spicy lately.
No. I mean, well, yeah, there's been some really good things, but I don't really consider myself doing them. All you guys making the magic work.
Your job is to create the space. Consider the space created.
Let me deflect. Let me deflect!
Well, here's what I'm Jake. If the DM has to carry absolutely everything, it's not a good game. If the DM has to carry, it has to, like, maybe, I don't know if that's the right point I want to make, but the way I think about it is, like, if the players don't feel engaged and care about what's going on, then we have to get dragged by the DM. And we've been in games that have been like that, Jake. Final Fantasy is not one of them.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy has been a lot of fun.
I've been enjoying making it for y'all.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, well.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
How are you?
We're doing alright. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream soon, because we're gonna have Zelda today, right?
I can have to be quick. I don't know if you caught any of my stream earlier today. Well, there is a humongous leak/pressure thing going on with our pipes right now.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And they thought that they would have it done, but instead they want me out of the house.
Oh.
because the main pressure valve slash
Oh,
water
double
valve
dear.
is right above my bed.
Mm-hmm.
And they need to get into it and out of it like very easily, and they're worried it's going to explode. So
Okay.
there's
So.
apparently some sort of a pressure leak. I'm not entirely sure what's going down. They've been kind of messing with it all day, but they say that they haven't found the issue yet. And they literally just told me a minute ago after I got my food, because I have my fucking food I was gonna eat today on stream, like in a plate on my thing right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna have like freaking sandwich cut in fours, and it was gonna put little cucumbers in. It was gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
But,
get some electronics out of the way, just in
basically,
case.
yeah, I need to get my computer out. I need to get everything like that out. I'm gonna take my little shitty laptop and I'm gonna upload last week's Let Them Play Games while I'm over at my aunt's. But I need to get stuff out of here. So if you want to keep streaming, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That works
There's
out.
not a lot I can do about this. They
No,
literally gave
that's
me-
okay. That's just something that suddenly happened, and no, you need the time to get your stuff out. Okay.
They
Well then.
literally give me 10 minutes for this. So yeah, I had to jump in here and let you guys know that. If you guys could do like the biggest favor for me and let people know that aren't in the thing
Yep,
right now.
I'll
Yeesh.
put it in right now.
Godspeed.
Thank you guys
Yeah,
very much.
yeah,
I'm
do what
sorry.
you
I
gotta
gotta go.
It's
I
okay,
gotta finish
it's
my
fine.
food and I gotta go.
Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
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 Alrighty.
Take care.
Well, there was no need for me to go into the breaking news. But just to humor ourselves, we got some breaking news. Breaking news. There's no Zelda today. For those who didn't just hear, we had Blue in to tell us that we are not having Zelda. Unfortunately, something in the pipes are gonna fucking explode. And he's got to evacuate his computer effective immediately. I hope you guys who are here will be able to continue to stay here because stream's not ending. Not today. That's the only good news we have today for you, Tom.
Tom.
Back to you, Tom.
Who's Tom?
Thank you, Janice.
Oh. Hi, Tom.
Okay. One sec. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alrighty, well that means that we're gonna be going for a little bit longer. Well, you guys handle that. One second. It's like a water valve?
Yeah, some kind of water valve thing. I'd already typed that. I just kept it vague since.
Yeah. I mean, he said it
Not
in
really
a stream. He said he said
Yeah.
it in a stream.
Not that
Yeah.
it's a secret. Just
Yeah.
message received.
Yeah. Alrighty then. We shall continue. It's just this one boy. Oh my god, the controller vibration. What do I want to do about food today? No, this is wrong. I don't know. Man. Eric was really like, guys, Gary, get out of Castletown while I'm not here. Now we're only gonna have 1 week without Ronan. Now we only have 1 week to get out of Castletown. Alrighty, let's keep going. Oh wait. Chest. Oh, fuck. Somebody came up. Pterodact. His name is Pterodact. Honestly, 1 week without... yeah. Flap. It's just funny because, like, Eric was like, guys, go on without me. We can't. We can't. There we go. It's funny how that works out. That way Ronin's not gonna miss too much, which is good. Now they're making me fight all these fuckers.
Insert silence here.
Insert silence. Nah, I don't want to fight these guys. I just want to keep moving forward. Damn it! Oh, trap elements. Yeah, going back to RPGs in a brief moment. There aren't a lot of turn-based ones that happen nowadays. And a lot of them try to capture, like, what old ones used to do. But I kind of feel like some of them dropped the ball. Because it's like, wasn't just the system that was fun. It was just, like, how things were at the time that were fun. Like, the story, the characters, the things you're doing isn't just, like, the system. Oh, goodness. How do I get down?
Yeah, no, it's you're not gonna win people over with just, hey, here's some retro gameplay.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, it comes from Enix and all that. And, like, Octopath, I think, is a decent example, where it's, hey, here's everybody's story, here's a pretty good turn-based system. We also gave them unique overworld mechanics to make them all different and interesting, along with, again, like, their own stories.
Yeah. Green brooch. Here comes a burb.
Turn-based game.
Oh, lane cut out.
Turn-based games were designed as a matter of necessity. Nowadays they're enjoyed and utilized for their own sake, but they were designed due to an inability to do the things that are far more common today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, less real-time action which is the new norm.
Yeah. I love how people used to criticize where it was just like, why would we just stand in a line and beat up the enemy? And it's just like that was just how things were.
It's that thing of, because technically they're not, it's an abstraction for what's happening in the fight and yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I guess for me, I liked Final Fantasy Tactics and like Tactics Ogre in like the turn-based strategy department.
Yeah.
And there have been a lot of games like trying to recreate that gameplay-wise.
Mhm.
But they lack like the charm of the story, and I'm just sitting there
Yeah.
like, well, okay.
It's kind of like when that one game tried to be like, look, we're doing what Banjo-Kazooie did, but no one cared. Because
Oh yeah, ukulele.
yeah, ukulele. It was just like, we're gonna tap into what made Banjo-Kazooie fun. And it's like, okay, you made a collectathon, but that wasn't why Banjo-Kazooie was fun. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but like...
It's
No
a
one-
thing of people just had with that one in particular, people had unreasonable standards for it to where like I
Yeah.
played it. It was a fun game. It's just, was it better than like original Banjo-Kazooie? Not really. Was it better than Tooie? I'd probably say so. But
I
like
generally think of turn-based combat as something with charm, but that is largely endured for the sake of a gripping narrative and enjoyable characters.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you can make a good turn-based system and make it very fun to engage with. But basically, with that one, I think it was a case of standards. Like, they had the Banjo-Kazooie team on it, a lot of, like, rare people who actually made it. So people were like, yeah, this is going to be more amazing than anything they ever did before, and it's that thing of hype train.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Why is it so quiet? I mean, we did kill everything like she told us to. He come
oh, want to hear something silly?
Yeah, sure, give.
I'm gonna beat up a dinosaur. Tell us while I beat up this 2 dinosaurs. This one's definitely weaker, so let's start with this one.
I installed Japanese voices.
Oh my god.
Is very silly.
Playing with new voices.
That must be very fun. A little part of me wants to learn how to do like a text-to-speech with my voice, kind of like what Bebe did.
Yeah, it speech to text and then the text to speech, I think is how they do it for people.
No idea. With her, I think it was like she did. I'm guessing she worked with somebody for it, obvi, but like then it's like then it became a text to speech, and then it just utilizes her voice bank.
Hmm.
I want to learn. I kind of want to learn how to do that. Only I would. I don't know anyone aside from maybe Lynn who would want to abuse my voice in a text to speech, but it'd be fun to it'd be fun to have it exist.
I just makes Squeakbot do recap.
Like that order would be
After
restored.
all those squeaky mannerisms.
And then everything can be all. Wow, Squeaky is extremely articulate today.
Hell yeah. It was was also gonna mention earlier, Jake, when you said that, like, watching me play, it seems like the battles go pretty quickly anyway. So the battle streamliner thing that I've got on also makes it so that your tree line's unlocked from the very beginning of the battle and is constantly unlocked.
So that's part of what's
if
making them go faster, is you can blow your biggest moves on them constantly.
Immediately. Whereas in the beginning of the battle, you start with no spells. You have to build it up by doing attacking. So at some point, you have to stop what you're doing. Well, not stop what you're doing, but at some point, after
Start basic attacking.
You have to, you have to basic attack. Which is, again, where the consumables can come into play.
Yeah, absolutely.
What that?
With that in mind, fights would take longer because you're having to build it up from the start while you have access to.
Yeah. And then we follow Leah. Okay, it's probably the green dragon, so I'm gonna go save. I love how she temporarily joins your party for you just not to use her.
Oh god, actually, I know another example of like the turn-based thing going on, where like people are starting to make like a bunch of Pokemon clones, for lack of a better term.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, it's cute. I have like zero interest in any of these.
Yeah, it's like you forgot why people care. Like, it's so weird to like see so many Pokemon clones.
It's a nice idea, and some of them have like put a lot of love and effort into them and all that. But it's like, honestly, a lot of Pokemon's popularity right now is just because it was, well, it actually wasn't even the first. SMT was technically the first to do like the Pokemon creature collecting. But Pokemon is the one that made it popular because it was cute, it was simple, it was accessible.
Yeah. Yeah, and with how Pokemon, like, people rag on it now, but for the time, the fact that there were two versions that only some of them had, you know, the little bitties, like, the fact that you can only get Growlithe in, I think it was red, while Vulpix was in blue, that meant that you had to, like, either buy both games, or, you know, have a friend that had the other
back
game.
In the day.
Yeah.
Because it encouraged, because the game was designed for kids, let's be real. Anybody who dare say otherwise, shush. But back in the day, you know, you kids would get one of the game, their friend might get the other, and then they're encouraged to trade the things for completing their stuff.
Yeah.
Or, hey, that monster's
Pokemon
really
was also
cool.
designed to be something parents would want to get their kids.
Ooga
But like
booga.
nowadays, having separate versions is more an obnoxious feature than a charming one, given the internet and...
Yeah.
Given the global trading system as well, it feels like an outdated thing. But again, when you consider kids who still might not be able to get their parents to buy them both the games, and they'll take their Switch to like fucking Boys and Girls Club or whatever kids do, like
it still has that accessibility. It's just
I have to
less
look up
there
which
nowadays.
one has Maywile to know the objectively superior version.
And then, like, I mean, that concept has just gotten, like, kind of mutilated nowadays. Like, back in the day, there was a reason we had, like, 2 Pokemons, 3 versions of Street Fighter. But, like, nowadays we have, like, 2 versions of the Fire Emblem game, and I'm like, okay, these are basically just... You're telling me 2 sides of the same story, and you could have just made them, like, 1 game, besides exploiting my wallet.
Could have just made them a route.
Yeah. Or, the Overwatch 2 thing actually pisses me off.
I don't know about it.
So basically they've been making Overwatch 2. It's not Overwatch 2, it's basically Overwatch Plus. Where, if you're playing multiplayer, all of Overwatch 1 still works. Overwatch 1 is going to get all of the characters still. Overwatch 2 is just adds a PvE mode where you can just shoot things in like a base defense, wave defense kind of thing.
Oh.
So you're really just making a new game mode, but we're calling it Overwatch 2, which is very deceptive to children and people not actually paying attention.
Yeah.
When
Huh.
it's really just
I mean-
DLC, but you're charging it as a whole ass new game.
That's something Blizzard would do.
Yeah, a lot of companies will do that.
Yeah. Ooga booga. Leah not know him, he here. It is the green dragon. Silence, what is all this commotion? I see. Thou seekest relics. Come hither. Child, what are you doing? And now for lunch.
Oh, my stuff? Well, we'll find out how delicious you are.
Yet, to its credit, League was going to make League 2, but then recognized it was very dumb to compete with themselves, and instead just went, what if we just overhaul our game on a semi-regular basis instead?
Yeah, exactly. Destiny was gonna do that too, but then they were like, nah fam, let's not, now that we're free of Blizzard, let's not do that.
This one is my least favorite dragon. He's a fucking
I mean-
uggo.
He's ugly and a jerk. At least the black dragon looked cool.
Frog.
Like the water dragon doesn't look that great either, but at least it's got like fishy qualities, and in a way you can look at it and be like, it's kind of cute in a way. It's like a weird fishy fish dragon. This
It's a
one's
fugly
just
baby.
like, this one's like, what the fuck is this gremlin toad shit?
Got these disgusting lanky arms. And these weird moldy wings that don't look like they do shit. It's just
Swam dragon.
like, you ugly.
There's another reason I also think he's a butthole, but it's because of plot reasons. And it's not a big, like, oh my god, plot. It's just kind of like, oh.
Okay, I looked away for a moment and I looked back and I saw him falling from the sky. I was like, oh shit, is he about to belly flop you? Oh no, wait, you used to moved on.
Green
Alright though,
field.
I'm gonna step out for a little bit. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, no problem.
And thus did 3 become 2.
Yeah. Oh, he's mad. He's even uglier when he's mad.
How sad.
Heal plus. Oh, damn. Fucking healed himself for 400. There we go. Now he's almost close to again. Ooh. Well, spicy damage. You've got one more in you, right? Yeah. This might be it. And Genie. Impressive. Green relic. Serge, you always fight monsters like that? Look, some fun. Leah, decide 'em. Leah come 'em with you, okay, Serge? Maybe Leah find 'em father if Leah come 'em. Also, Leah need decide 'em something. Leah decide 'em right. Leah return 'em to village. Leah? Ooga booga, let's go 'em. Leah officially joined 'em party. Okay. Just give us the option to rename her again. We can use the Biba flute and bring our...
Papa, Biba flute. Let us away. There is nothing here for us. The sky above Hydra marshes. I wonder if there's a way to get to the Guile. Yeah. You used up the ancient fruit. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's why you can't call him. Want to go to ancient ground, then call Wingipede. I don't have ancient fruit anymore. What's ancient fruit? What is it? I have plenty. Don't be afraid to ask. Oh, okay, cool. You just go back to Biba and he'll give you more Biba fruit. I wonder then, can you call on him in the other world? And then see if... I want to check. I am so curious. And we have the green relic, which looks like this. At Gaia's navel. Okay, the black dragon, the green dragon, the blue dragon. But I wonder... Doesn't that seem odd to you? Are they quarreling among themselves? It's pretty one-sided. Help out. Aren't you comrades? What are you looking at? He be neither one of us, and neither be you. We finish him off later. Thank you. You Biba brave. This Biba, a token. It's Biba fruit, which grows on ancient ground. Why do you have ancient fruit? Oh well, the Biba no business of mine. I don't know if that Biba to your liking, but that fruit Biba tasting good. If you run out, don't be afraid to ask for more. Yeah, so I can go to... if I call for him. Oh. How's it different here? There's also a barrier here. But there's no Leah here. Doesn't seem to be any like pterodactyls here, but there are these things. Frickin' let me go through. It's gotta be something different. I wonder, what's the difference? It's literally the same place. I'm guessing this is just a red herring place because maybe I have to kill the enemies. But I don't... God, I don't wanna. But I might just have to. If I kill the enemies, he'll come. we gotta clear out place again. Oh, fuck. They don't respawn, do they? No, they don't. Alright, I guess it's time to clean up again. Squeaker, how do all? Today is the day of my materialization. Hello! Is it your birthday? Is that what you mean? If so, happy birthday! I'm trying to Maybe... Tear of Hate, a shard of the Shattered Dragon Tear. When I kill enemies, they're gone. Well, we're making progress, so let's keep killing. So much of these buggers. Ah, fuck. No, I think they're starting to respawn. Oh, Catboy, Fish Lady, and Bunny Girl? Yeah. I don't think it's... I don't think I can lower the barrier here. I think this place is supposed to be a red herring. Well, let's get out of here. Beaver flute. Have our boat, so we can... Yeah, that's a round trip fare. Let's make our way out of here. We sated that curiosity for a bit. Now, where's our boat? This is... Oh, I haven't checked out the other priestess in Homeworld's Go Delve, so let's go back to Homeworld real quick. Bleh. Board my boat.
Ooh.
Welcome back. We beat Green Dragon. I went to the other Gaia's Navel in Homeworld to double check if there was anything different, and the barrier does not go down as far as I know, and I don't really feel like wasting time.
Yeah.
What's this guy go? Medical science is its limit. Didn't have the power to save her, damn it. We're sorry, we can only allow family members, patient in the back room. Please understand. Beneficial village though. Judge by appearance, you're foreign born for premises at once. What should we do now? At this rate, we will not be able to borrow the dragon tear. Speaking of the dragon tear, shouldn't we return the broken tear to the shrine in the other world? A shaman in the other world might be able to help us somehow. Okay. Well, we went to the other shaman and she didn't say shit, but I guess I had to talk to this one first to activate it. Because the reason Lynx had the dragon tear in the first place was because Orcha's dad stole it for them by brainwashy stuff. But in this one, the shrine still has the dragon's tear. So we need to go back to another world. Board my boat. There we go, I had to use it. How can this be? This is without doubt a piece of the dragon tear. Surge, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the mark of a dragon shaman. The emblem and the dragon tear have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with this emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. I will answer. Alrighty. Now we go off again. To Grandma's house we go.
Dab on Grandma.
Because if the other dragons are wherever they are, because the only one I have to find is the Earth Dragon and the Fire Dragon, and if they're in Homeworld, then well, Homeworld was where the Green Dragon was. So is the Water Dragon. Another world was the Black Dragon. I gotta talk to the old lady.
Oh, lady, help us. We are lost and in need.
We have a shattered dragon tear. We need to do something about this. Dragon emblem. Traditional crest passed down to the general. The design looks familiar. Pow, pow, pow. Do you think dragging her tail hurts after a while? I don't know. It looks like she's kind of floating on her own little thingy, kind of like how Nami floats around. She maybe got like a little.
Kind of just does like a levitate.
Yo, it's a mighty small shop, but it's a great place kickback. Ancient Dragonian artifact called the Dragon Tears enshrined somewhere in this village. Far east from here, there's an area called the Dead Sea that's covered by thick clouds all year long. The strange thing about it is that there's no way in. Poisonous coral surrounds the whole area. There's Korcha's dad. I don't think I've actually explored Homeworld's Gold Dove. Let me browse. Element shop. Purify. Info scope. Only if innate color green detects your opponent's HP data. 99. Temporary keeps hit percentage of basic attacks at 99%. Negate physical. Temporarily nulls foe's physical. Negate magic. Holy. Shifts your status effects onto enemy. Revenge. Seal all. Okay, so a lot of these can only be equipped by people of that element, so... No, thank you. Well, I have to be... Oh no, this is 2 up. Okay. Oh, yeah, show him the emblem. Dragon emblem. That is the dragon emblem. How did a foreigner like you get a hold of it? Welcome, travelers across the dimensions. Bring them before me. Yes, if it is your wish, Miss Stina, you have permission from the chief. You may pass foreign travelers. It's just her here. There's no old lady.
What happened to Grandma?
She's probably dead. Let me make this clear, Surge. Seek out the eldest beings on El Nido, the dragon gods. During your travels, you have seen the dragon gods with your own eyes. I can sense that. I shall lend the Dragonian artifact Dragon Tear to the one chosen by the dragon gods. That's it. You don't really have to do this till later, but we just did it now. She's just like, okay, get all the artifacts. So the Sky Dragon's like, get the other dragon stuff and then come to me. And she's like, get all the dragon stuff and then come to me.
Gee, thanks, you two. So helpful.
Alrighty. Now what I want to know is that dock over here.
So you done Green
fucking...
Dragon? Did you do Earth Dragon?
Not yet.
Right, so that's one of the ones you still need to do. You did Water.
And Fire Dragon.
You did Dark, so yeah, you just need to do Fire and
Earth. So we gotta find those dragons, but we have to find whether they're in Homeworld or another world. And
I know the answer if you want me to save you the time.
well, I'm trying to guess because Homeworld was where we got the black dragon. Homeworld is also where we got the water dragon. And I think where we got the green one. I think we got all of our dragon relics at Homeworld. Because the Hydra Marshes... Yeah, no, I think...
Black Dragon was another world. You had to do the thing in Homeworld, then you went to another world to actually talk to him.
Yeah, okay. So then that leaves... I feel like Homeworld is where the Fire Dragon is. As well as the Earth Dragon, because they have to move the thing. And they're like, we'll move it for you, while in the other one it's like, the thing's busted and you can't continue forward.
Want me to help?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You're right with Earth. Fire's another world.
Fire's another world, okay.
Yeah, so if you should be able to do Earth now, right here. And then you go to another world, do Fire, and then just go straight to the Wind Dragon in another world.
Yeah. Okay.
I opened up the wiki just for if you get stuck, to save you the endless runaround.
Yeah.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping you.
Okay. Actually, let me talk to this dude. Yo, can we go in yet? Thanks. Our investigation's finally the way, and we were able to move that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosions to clear the path. Sweet. Whee! You having to go through the quicksand to get here. Every time you do, you get sand in your mouth.
Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Sand in the mouth is gross.
Sand gets fucking everywhere.
Sounds unpleasant.
See that monster over there sitting as still as a rock. It's called a rock-a-roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell ya, must weigh a ton. That thing must weigh a ton. Our explosives have just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. Sure, they'll come in handy. There's only one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'd have a blast with these. And stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go, put them to good use. We got an explosive!
Baby boom boom.
I just like seeing what they look like. Explosive device used by excavation teams. Handle with care. Righty. Chests. We're just chilling there. He's just chilling. Not gonna mess with him. Ah, fuck. I just want to see the dragon. Whoa. Okay, what does this guy have to say? I didn't talk to you. Don't creep on me like that right now. It's anything's behavior, so just keep quiet and don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results. Yes, please. Hey, oh, it's a long... The thing's walking back and forth. It may be slow, but I'm not suited enough to fight it. I threw a rock at it, and it just clammed up inside its shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form. Sometimes it just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you want to push it over. But the problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Well, that's about it. In conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. Go if you're lucky. So I need it to move. To plug the holes with them, I think. Wow.
Does this count as animal cruelty? Peter gonna be
Probably.
upset?
No, that'll be fine.
Okay. I don't want to fuck with PETA, they're crazy.
That'll be fine. Push it. Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces into one spot, create one powerful sand boil. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. And that's where we come in! Because we're gonna fill them up. There's one boy over there, I gotta push him. It's not attacking. Maybe if we use the explosives? Push it. There we go. No, it's still 2 of them. Oh, stop giving me 2 of them!
Reached the yawning phase of the stream, I see.
did wake up relatively early, because my back started hurting. Ooh. When my back hurts, it's kind of hard to fall back asleep.
I get that. I completely understand that.
Yeah.
Though for different reasons.
Push it.
Hello, I'm fine.
Oh. Go down the sand boil? Yes.
I woke up at 5 a.m. then went, not, and laid around until 8.
Dragon? Dragon. Looks like it is a dead end.
Could this just be a sort of natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin.
There is no point staying here. There is absolutely nothing. Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? Wampa.
Okay, that one kind of looks adorable in a really dopey kind of way.
Duh.
It's just like a little giant ass monster. These adorable tiny eyes of just like herpaderp.
He doesn't have eyes.
Oh, okay. I thought those little things in the front were his eyes on the model.
I think it's just his teeth kind of like glitching through.
That's probably.
Cause look,
it.
he's got two little front teeth.
Yeah. It's on like the character model. It's there. I think it's them glitching out. It makes it look like little beady eyes.
Yeah. Earth Dragon, the time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The dragon god's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating, then confront my trials.
Why are you all so enamored with this?
They're all really bored, man. They don't do anything with themselves.
They're like, you want to stop things from being fucked. How unbelievable.
We're just dragon gods, dude. We're just dragons.
We're just dragons. We do dragon things.
I'm in the dirt all day. I don't need eyes. This is very chill vibe music for the boss fights, but I love it.
It's wonderful temple music.
Yeah. Because you are in the presence of what is a god.
Yeah, please. You're kicking the shit out of it.
I
My
know.
god gets his ass beat so easily.
Yeah, but we're different, Jake. We're different.
We're built different.
We're not like the other girls.
You're right, we're part cat.
Yeah, we're a little bit furry.
And also not in our own body.
Yeah, we're different. He's got a lot of stamina to hit as much as he does on his turns. Please die. Alrighty. Thunder Snake. Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. And bestowed the yellow relic. I too shall watch over thy fate. What thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. It's literally the same dialogue as the water dragon. Special treasure received from the yellow dragon god. Yup. Thank you.
Thank you!
Gee, thanks. It's a rock with snot on it. Thanks for your snot rocks.
Just what
We made it
nobody
up.
asked for.
We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? No idea. Maybe if we jump down like we did before? Jump down? Yes. There we go. Looks like my theory was correct. If only I defeated those things, I could have had full bragging rights. Those weird, like, automaton-looking things are just chilling in there, but that's not our problem. We're done here.
Wait, go back down real quick. Oh, no, wait, no, there's a robot right next to you. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
For a second there, I thought they looked like the robots from Shadowbringers, and I'm like, oh, no. No, okay, they don't have the weird funny heads or the roller legs.
Alrighty. One more dragon relic to go. And I guess we go to another one for it. We already set up Fort Dragonia over here for when we use it. Alrighty. Let us go back to Opasa and go back to the other world. Wait, what? How many notifications do I have on my phone? Oh, +3. I was gonna say, like, what? Weep? Okay. On board the boat. Fire shore. Move, dog. Yo. Gotta be a way to get down there. Bip, bip, bip. Oh. Y'all need to move. I think I see it. Uh-huh. Good to know for the oak. Ice breath. There we go. Ah, fuck. I froze another chest. Well, it's a good thing I touched the thicking, the fucking... Wrong way. Rip chest. No, we're gonna get that chest. No chest left behind. There we go. It unfortunately means fucking perfect Pendragon sigil. Unfortunately, it means fucking actually walking through boiling lava, but we did it. And then it gets us to this one, which is just a stupid cap. And a lot of Anki doggos. Elements, use. Oh, I didn't use the ice breath. I just wasted those. Good job. I'm so smart. Doesn't matter anymore. Hi. Anything here? No, but there are chests in the other world. Hey. Hey, lad, so we meet again. You look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander. That's its pet. Hold on a second, guys. We just fucking swam in lava. It's gonna be hard. She has a lot of red elements. He has transformed. The dragon had thick cheeks there first. Yeah, no, he got thick. Damn it. Even her red techniques fucking heal it. Okay, that makes sense. Just never use anything. Alrighty. Well, good to know. We're getting scuffed frames again, I'm seeing. Hook. Holy moly. I think I'm close to the end. Okay, now it's getting weak. Brimstone. He's dead. We got Salamander. We'll meet again. Red Relic. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, looks like a flyer you've left. Ah, the holy music is on the way out too. I like that. Okay. Kinda want to check out the other one because there's like literally 3 chests in that area. Board my boat.
Hello. I have
Hello.
soup. Did you kill the red dragon yet?
He's dead.
Good. Now you just have to go to the wind bitch and dab on him.
Yeah. Making sure I just literally went to the place in the other world to sit so I can get like any chests. Red brooch. Just walking through, traversing so much lava. Just for spite. Place is swarming with dogs. But there are chests here. Strengthen, Weaken, and Inferno. Nothing crazy, but they were chests and I wanted them. It's good enough for me. Dead. thus I leave. Alrighty, I think it's time to teleport, rest up because I walked in lava, so my HP is done, and then dab on the dragon. Quickest place to rest is an Arnie. That'll be exactly 100 gil, man. Didn't I let you rest here? Quit complaining. Thanks, man. So like, wait a minute, what? Like, where's the foreboding music? Everyone's gone. Alrighty. Let's dab on another dragon. We've dabbed on them all. Gonna dab on the 6th dragon. Oh wait, I didn't save. The logo's saying a big clamor saying that sky dragons come back. Something seems strange up there. I'm not going. Check for yourself. About 100 years ago, before the humans and the continent came here, the Dragonians and demi-humans still existed in great numbers. Well done, thus hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Oh shit, forever 0. All things become eternal nothingness. Neat. No, that's meteor shower. This is literally a fucking sky dragon. Stop. Dab. 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 Saints. I acknowledge thy skill. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. Thank you. The Dead Sea is disintegrated and the gates of time have been opened. Earn the divine protection of the 6 dragons. Venture deep beyond the Pearly Gates, across the dimensions. Goodbye. Here we go. White relic. Fucking, let's go to fucking Stina. And be like, I got your fucking shit. Now help me. Give me the thing so I can get my body back. I don't want to be a furry anymore. I don't know why. I thought like that was 2 separate pieces of the map, but apparently they're not. Oh well. Boat.
Serge got all these waifus. So what glorious step are we on now?
We are on... now that we've got all the 6 relics, we've got to go to Stina here. Because she was like, after you've dabbed on all the dragons, show me the relic and I'll lend you the dragon tear. With the dragon tear, then we have to go back to Fort Dragonia. The one in another world is fucked because of what Lynx did, but there's still one here in Homeworld. So I can use that to get my body back. Because he destroyed it after he took my body.
Yeah. Because he was like, no switcheroo back, motherfucker.
No changies backsies. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tear. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. And we now have a Stina. Let's check out Stina's Tinder profile. She's a white innate. We might actually need her. Before we do that though, let's check out her Tinder profile. Stina.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Her design, like, in the art is really upsetting because, you know, she has, like, the sharp bangs and the flat ones, and it just drives me actually crazy. But her model looked dope. Like, look at her. She's ready to kick your ass and look good doing it.
So Stina is a shrine maiden. She is 24 years old, from Goldove, standing at 5'9", so she is a tall queen. She is 110 pounds with a tall and slender build, and she is right-handed. She is also a white innate. Yeah. She's ready to go. I also have her tech. So let me give her that. I'm pretty sure hers is... It's up here fucking somewhere. Here we go. Hydra's Shadow. Summon the Eidolon of a Hydra. That's hers. Forbidden death blow he sealed from himself. That's for Fargo. But yeah, we could start using her if we want. I think. Let's compare stats real quick. I think we have to bring her anyway. Or at least she's gonna appear in like the little cutscenes and stuff when we do stuff, because now she's like, let's go to Fort Dragonia. But let's compare. Dare to compare. Compare her to 2980, 29.8. So Janice is a little bit better. But it's also because we've been using her, so. But we're gonna need a white and 8 for what's gonna be happening soon. So real quick. Let's find Janice. And remove all her stuff and her... And her text stays here because that's hers. She can't learn Saints yet because we don't have the thing. Direa's shadow summons the Eidolon of the last Shrine Maiden. And then Hydra's shadow. And then I don't know if she has another tech. She should. Oh well. Get on the boat. Shot and safe. So what's really funny is that apparently, if I'm remembering right, you don't have to do the puzzles again in Fort Dragonia. You can just put the Dragon's Tear in and it just solves them all for you.
Oh, thank God.
I did it anyway. I did them anyway.
Well, I'm proud of you for it.
Because, like, some of the puzzles are okay. Some of the puzzles aren't that hard.
You just floating there?
Yeah. Heh, so you finally made it! But this is as far as you'll get. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back.
Yes. I mean, he's got Lynx's power, it's just the body is different.
Yeah, no, it's just funny seeing him, like, awkwardly float there.
Yep.
Legs dangling in the air. Also, we have 2 moons.
Yeah, I guess we do, huh? Hydra Shadow. Let's see what this looks like. Had to do a boss just to do all this. Yeah. Darius Shadow. Start small before I use any of my big things. Will this heal you? No. Okay, good. Dead.
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 Impressive, I may have underestimated you. Anyway, I must go get on my bye.
Okay.
I like kind of had a brain fart there. I'm really hungry. I only had the sandwich from way in the beginning of stream. Go up.
Oh dear.
I've not eaten in over 6 hours. But no time. It's time to get our body back.
Fair, no reason to feed Lynx.
We. This reminds me. A legendary treasure that enables its possessor to switch bodies with someone else. Was it? No, I think it was the frozen flame that we have to quest for. This is a thing that very much exists. The frozen flame is considered a legend for some. Serge, you must proceed alone from here. You must see and confirm for yourself who you really are. Truth shall manifest itself once you believe in your heart. All life on this planet was born in the sea. The life form softly slumbered within the womb of our Mother Ocean. Until eventually they developed free will and were able to swim about the ocean freely. Then there came those that, not satisfied with life in the water, looked up from the ocean floor towards the blue skies and dreamt of the feel of the land. Eons passed before their preposterous dream became a reality, and they rose up from the seas onto the earth. The land became full of all kinds of creatures. Among these, the dragon, lizards, and the more evolved reptiles thought they would reign over the earth forever. And for a long while it seemed that they would. However, the unforeseen coming of the Mighty One from the heavens suddenly smashed their kingdom to pieces. The one known as Lavos, the Great Crimson Flame. Wielding absolute power, Lavos buried the dinosaurs, the kings of the land, in the space of a night. However, the timid apes who had lived hidden in the forests came into contact with the crimson flame that fell from the sky and evolved into humans. Perhaps this was not evolution, but transformation. Regardless, humans increased in number and filled the earth. The fearsome progeny of Lavos, just like their progenitor, began to devour our mother planet. Oh, we broke it. We broke the dragon tier again. Yo, Squeaky, I have a story
Sure
to tell
did.
you. I was running the Ruby campaign. I know you don't like the show, but my friends accidentally summoned a boss monster in the middle of class and passed out. Well then. What happened to my beautiful eyes? My fur. I'm this ugly hairless thing now. Eh, Serge. Serge, you have regained your identity without being led astray. Your eyes, which foresaw the truth, shall help you to regain your trust among your comrades. There is nothing we can do about the dragon tier. Its shattering does not come as a surprise. However, you also carry the fate of the dragon tier from another world. The broken pieces of love and hate, although contradictory, they are two sides of the same coin. A mysterious force may come to light when the two pieces are united. Perhaps this force will be the legendary Chrono Cross. The problem is, the shrine, which is said to give life to the Chrono Cross, is nothing but a cavern inside Divine Dragon Falls. Surge, you may hold the key to bringing forth its power. The dragon tier shattered but transformed into the tier of love. Yeah, there's nothing here now. We're done. So, what is this? It's literally just a little puff. Anywho. We still have the Hydra humor. Okay, Tier of Hate and Tier of Love. A Shard of the Shattered Dragon tier. Yep. Right, it's time to get the fuck out of here. Let's see. We'll keep Stina for a little longer. Okay, you've been unfurried. Yes, we are once again our boy self. We are once again a 17-year-old boy from Arnie, a silent protagonist, at 5'7" at 128 pounds. We have an ordinary build and we are right-handed. I think our elements were just given back to us so that we may redo them again. But hey, we can use Saints. Let's just auto-allocate for now. Flying Arrow. Lumiere, Free Fall, Deluge, Inferno, Meteor Shower. No, I liked Meteor Shower being somewhere else.
I'm feeling a little lightheaded. I'm gonna go head out for a bit.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
Probably
I'm
gonna be
keep watching the stream.
Yeah. Probably at the most, maybe we'll go for another hour. Just cause there might be some small side things to do.
Kick the shit out of the furry. Tell him he can't escape his roots no matter how much human skin he hides under.
Funny thing is, I think he still has a version of my body. It's really weird.
So it didn't actually like swap.
I can't remember. Don't take my word for this. I cannot remember actually.
It's okay. You'll find out, and I'll be watching. Dab on him.
Dab. Yes, we have been unfurried. That being said, I don't think we need another white innate anymore, so I think we can actually once we get out of here, we can just frickin' haul ass Stina. We don't need her anymore. But all our party members are back. So we've got Guile back. We can bring him. We got Lucia back. We got Pushel and Rasley and Orcha. We didn't really lose that many people. And Greco's back. We got all these peeperonis. We can bring our magic man back. I think it's time to have a heavy hitter party.
Yay.
Let's see. I don't know. Guile, how is... Your tree is looking weird from here, dude. My dude, my brother, my pal. Your fucking tree looks like garbage. Lightning rod. But you can use Grim Reaper. And I think you're just pretty revive. No. Hell Soul. Anti-white. No. Let's Holy Light doesn't really do much. Get Bush Basher in there instead. There we go. There we go. A lot more offensive magics. Do I want to still keep arenas? I'm not entirely sure. We will hold on to her for now until someone better shows up. Actually, I think I can at least give her Blue Whale. Yes, I can. Fill the blanks. Damn it. Now that I've got my body back, right now I'm currently in the home world. And in the home world, no one hates me, so... let's go to Arnie really quick.
Yay, validation world.
No, I don't want to board my boat. Well, there's that dude in the basement that apparently, like, gives you the shark tooth, and then you can use that to frickin'... Then you use that in the other world to freaking get your shit. So, hi. Been hearing voices, you know, inside my head. Something about praying to Lazari, Alri, and Licky. Even if you had all the money in the world, what use is it if you're dead? Even if you had eternal life, what's the point of each day if you don't have love? Stuff like that. Weird, huh? Oh man, maybe I'm overworked. Is that it? You wanna give me something? Maybe it's too late. Oh yeah, the freaking tips to do the fucking very first quest. No, I can't. Maybe it's the other dude. Yeah, I don't know who to talk to for that. Oh well. Okay. Yes, board my boat. Oh! I was always wondering about this little place here. Aha. Freaking shit not named on the fucking map. And there's a hut here. Yes. Okay. Teleporter. There we go. Fucking. Maybe? Yes. Impossible. Dario, you're alive? Are you saying you know who I am? What? You don't recognize me? You know this man? It's been 4 years since this man washed ashore clinging on for dear life. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Well, it was a miracle that he survived. I guess this cannot be helped. Forgive me, I just cannot remember. What can we do? Perhaps he'll remember if we bring Riddle here. Okay. I'm just like, who would know who this is? Literally, like, any one of the dragoons. Alrighty. Riddle. No! No! Forbidden Island. Fucking unlockable areas. everyone have a past they would wish to forget. Please do not torment him any further. We live a quiet life here. Please leave us alone. This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You're alive and well in this world. You seem to know me quite well. Yes, Dario, do you not remember me? I may be the riddle from another world, but every day I have always... And yet you do not remember who I am. Riddle, that name moves my heart. I have a feeling I have lost someone very dear to me. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. Your mother's memento, which you gave to me. That may help you remember. I believe that was... My father could not stand seeing me in sorrow, so he stored it safely away in a secret treasure vault inside Viper Manor. A secret treasure vault? Where exactly is it? It's a god... Uh-huh. Fetch quest. Alrighty. That room that only freaking General Viper can get in. Well, let's go get it. I believe we'll be withdrawing soon. Okay. I see we must take the long way. Ah, fuck. How many bulbies? Why can I suddenly not? There we go. Gerald Viper, tell him to open the door to your fucking house. Fucking. Just gotta be another way through. Ah, fuck. Gotta be another way through. Oh man, how do I get up there? I literally can't go back in. Commander Norris, the superior officer, has been sent back to the mainland. I'm glad we got that jerk out of here.
How long until Jester gets home?
He should be out of work, I think, either now or in another like half an hour or so. I'm just trying to think. Oh my god, I can't get back in the manor.
Alrighty.
I can't get back in the manor. Please, master, the poor soldiers. All that's left is for you to return now. I would love to go back in, but they won't leave. Can y'all please let me in?
So there's an ETA on someone making sure you actually eat something.
Yes.
Good, good.
I want to get back in the manor. Do I need Norris? Commander, is the meeting over? God, thank you! Oh my god, what do I gotta do to get back in there? It's like, I like that they have things like this where, like, if you have certain characters, you can do certain things, but god! Alrighty, General Viper. Daddy Viper. First off, can you open the door? Do you know where the button? Oh. Oh. Of course. This opens nothing new. There's a note inside the drawer. Read it. Fear the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see truth from within the right, the god's anger will come. That's literally just the thing we figured out. We figured this out already. Okay, great. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We got General Viper. We just gotta go into the treasury. Push it. Can we find... Ah! Can't believe we have to break into your own house, General Viper. What's in here anyway? Never been allowed into this wing. Oh. Oh. It says, respect my behind. We'll come back to this later. I want to know what's up with that. We actually... Treasury's up in here. No. But yeah, Zoa. I can get his thing too. Is this one? Here we go. trap. If I recall, there's a note with instructions on how to bypass. It should be in the drawer in my... It won't move. It's secured.
Frustration noises indeed.
I forgot what the note said! Viper, I hate your house. Gotta go back to your stupid fucking room. What is the fucking, what's his face gotta say? He was in the library. What's he gotta say? I'm gonna pay him a visit instead. Hi. Poor soldiers have withdrawn. What do you plan to do now? Good insight. Good. Yeah, thank you. Get. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Fear the one with the missing shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see truth from within the light, the god's anger will calm. Put in the shield. Repress the anger of thy god. The moment you see truth from within the light, the god's anger will calm. There's something written on the back. Check the pillar in the armory. What the fuck? Why did that not show up the first time? Check the pillar in the back. Okay. Oh, wrong one. No, stop pushing it. The wrong church. Stop pushing it. You're pushing it in the wrong direction, please. It's secured. It won't move. Quell the rage? I don't think anything I have here would do that. It won't move. It's set. Statue of a snake. Check the pillar in the back? There's a switch. Push it. Fucking Viper's Venom. Rainbow Shell. Alrighty. What the hell's Viper's Venom? Was that even something I was supposed to find? What the fuck is Viper's Venom? That's a special triple-bladed weapon used exclusively by General Viper. So... Actually, you know what? Maybe the other room. Because she said the second floor. Okay, well we got that. We know what that is now. Damn it. So we have to solve the other puzzle. Eh. Okay. This says, respect my behind. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Okay. Well then. Yeah, General Viper, I'm glad that in the homeworld your house is fucking demolished and gone to shit. Fuck your house. Try this again now, shall we? Respect my behind. So don't... Can you come at it from behind then? What a shit house. Get back in, get back in. Uh-huh. And then you just put this over there. Uh-huh. And then we just push this over here. Uh-huh. There's a letter inside. There's a good reason why we borrowed the contents. If you want it back, come to the Isle of the Damned and bring Sir Karsh. Signed, Salt and Pepor. You want it back? Oh, I'm gonna kill them. Okay, let's go find... Okay. Fetch quest. Errand boy. Oh, this is great. Open the gate. Get me the fuck out of here. I think I can actually just get Norris to open them and have them open the door for me that way. Just leave the fast way. Okay. Borrow Norris real quick. We'll bring him right back. Go open the door. Thank you. Right, Isle of the Damned and bring Karsh. Go to Crunchy Isle. Where's the keepsake? Where is it? Garai keepsake. Oh, fuck. There we go. And then right around here. Alrighty.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Anthony.
Hello.
Here are these fucks. Sir Karsh, you actually shook it there. Do you know why? Knowingly know why we're here? Hell no. What am I supposed to? Don't shake ignorance. We came to investigate what happened here. Sir Karsh, we have stood by your side, unable to shake loose that one suspicion we had. Suspicion? We believe you may have killed Sir Dario, and by shaking it here, our suspicion was turned to conviction. Sir Karsh, we are executing you for the murder of Sir Dario. Dario?
I missed a lot, it seems.
Yeah, we're doing some side quests.
That's a side quest?
There's a lot of side quests. This side quest gets you the best weapon for Surge. We got our body back, by the way.
Congratulations. Is that Tiny Karsh?
That's Tiny Karsh. How is training going, everyone? We found Dario in, like, an island that I accidentally clicked while on the fucking map. And we found this dude.
You found him?
So in one world, this dude is dead. In both worlds, they think Dario is dead. In one of the worlds, in Homeworld, no, in another world, he is dead.
Mm-hmm.
In Homeworld, he is an amnesiac who washed up in a shore of an island that I accidentally clicked while on the overworld. But I go there and he won't answer to you. So I brought in the old man because I was like, if anybody knows this fucker, it's one of the Dragoons. To which they're like, Riddle, we have to bring Riddle to him. We go to Riddle and Riddle's like,
Oh! The thing he gave me. It made me sad after I thought he died, so... I had Father put it away somewhere. So I had to go back into Viper Manor, but the Viper Manor still has Pori soldiers in it, so I had to put in Norris to get into Viper Manor, and then get General Viper so I can go into his room to know the key to get to that one thing that I thought would be the thing, and then it turns out it wasn't. And then instead, I go to the other room that was always blocked off, that is now open, and I go there, and there's another puzzle, and there's a chest in there, and it's like, here it is, here's where Riddle's freaking keepsake is supposed to be. And instead is a note where it's like, we needed this, but if you want it back, bring Karsh to the Isle of the Damned, signed Salt and Pepor. Now we're here because they told me to bring Karsh. Now we're in a flashback. Miss Riddle. I brought something special for everyone today. Oh really? What is it? What is it? Viper churros? Wrong answer, Glenn. Next. Are they really that good? Uh-huh. I could chop down 10 of those easily. You're always like that. Those churros were originally iron rations for knights. Overeating is not good discipline. So, Miss Riddle, what have you brought us? Please don't make us hold our breath too long. Here, I found them in Fossil Valley. Aren't they pretty? Oh shoot, it's just some flowers. Miss Riddle, did you really go to the valley by yourself? What? I'm not allowed to? It's just the valley. I'm sure it's safe enough. I have enough for everyone. I'll give some to you boys. Glenn doesn't want any, right? Since you've gone to the trouble of getting them, I'll take one too. If I plant its seeds, I might get some good fruit from it. Oh, how silly of you, Glenn. Here you go. And I don't think it will grow any fruit, though. You don't know until you try. Karsh might not like things like flowers, but... No, it's not that. You brought me one, too. This is beautiful. What kind of flower could this be? It's a bellflower. Miss Riddle, if you ever wish for one of these flowers, I'll go for you instead, if anything should happen to you. Let's go together. Does that sound like a good idea? Very well. Karsh, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry. So what is it? What's with the formality? How should I... Actually, Why are you acting so strange? Spit it out. To tell you the truth, Karsh, we are pledged to marry. I've already told Daddy about it. That's what I wanted to tell you. Will you bless us with your approval, Karsh? Marry? So that's it. Well, congratulations. So when's it gonna be, and where? We haven't decided on a date yet. We still need to finish surveying the Isle of the Damned first. It's just that... Just what? I want the wedding here. The place where we've cried together, laughed together, and shared our dreams together. You never change, Dario. Hey, then I'll have to fill this dull vacant lot with loads of bellflowers. Just tell me if I can help you in any way. Thank you, Karsh. This must be it. Karsh, why are you in such a hurry? The enemy is not going anywhere, and the footing here is bad. It's Crunchy Bone Isle. Why do you always have to be like that, Dario? The Masamune may be in there. Any dragoon would be hyped to see that thing. Shaker Brothers, you stay here. Salt, sir. Let's get going, Dario. Fine. Don't forget you tried to open the chest and it dropped you on the bottom floor for opening it on the wrong side. Yeah, that too. Is that the Masamune? Was I really just possessed by that devilish sword, driven by such intense hatred and envy? Maybe deep inside me I was filled with hatred. Dario, the one whom I could never beat, no matter how much I tried, the one who stole Riddle's heart from me.
What if that sword does not embed hatred onto the mind of its wielder, but instead draws it out and ignites the flames of hatred hidden within the hearts of men? Kind of like with Radius and Gario, which is Dario's father. And if that hatred was something deep within the wielder to begin with, then what have I... So you do know something about it. Take it easy. Why the hell do I have to fight you guys? No time for questions. What the hell? Well, I didn't really prepare Karsh for this, because I didn't think I'd be... I had a feeling I was gonna walk into a fight, but you know what, fine. Fine. Let's fucking kill Salt and Pepper for the 50,000th time.
Only the 50,000th.
Yeah, Karsh will be fine. I just didn't give him anything. He just doesn't have any fucking magic attack. Aerial axe. You see, he has a hidden value for having the least amount of skills. Well, Salt's almost dead, and he's been has a sprain. Dead. Dragon Rider. I think this should kill. Good. And Karsh got his tech. Listen to me, I did not kill Dario. I know the time will come when I can speak the truth, but I just can't yet. I hope you understand. Sir Karsh, I have come to an understanding after that battle we just had. You're not an evil person. You would never kill your best friend. Please forgive us. Looking back now, you were the one who took us under your wing, even though we were Dragoon outcasts. You're very special to us, Karsh. We must be on our way. We hope to see you again sometime. Give me the thing you fucker stole!
Yeah.
Fucking thank you. Frickin' the memento pendant. Beautiful, intricately made pendant that once belonged to Dario's mother. Man, it sucks that I didn't get Glenn. And then in Viper Manor, I actually kind of have to go back to Viper Manor because Zoa's tech is in there. I gotta leave Crunchy Bone Isle first, though. Wrong way. As far as I know, we can leave our boat up here. Anywho. Oh, wait.
put Norris back in so we can fucking go in the first place. When did you get out? They'll just let me in. Sir, all is well, sir. There's a save point here somewhere. I need Zoa. Let me just grab him from the save point up there. This isn't his. I think it's the next one. It's the one with the little cat in it. It won't open. There must be a way. Only I can open that. Open it. Oh. Only I can open that. You gotta have him in the front, or else it won't open the box. I think he can also pull out something that I might need pulled out. I'm doing just dumb side shit now. Let me go to the save point and get Norris back in so I can leave. Trying to do all the little side shit that I can remember.
The fuck was that?
You guys heard that, right?
Heard what?
Yeah.
I think it's Tristan, but like it doesn't make. Oh my fucking god!
You good?
I think.
You good?
That was a spoof.
Do you need a minute?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just like that's scary. So like if that's Tristan, that he doesn't get out of work for like another 10 minutes. And then because our chairs came in too, so we are probably gonna like construct those after stream. Commander, will you be leaving? And then like, but I don't know, maybe it's just something happened in the hallway or nothing important. Alrighty, so let's get Zoa back real quick. Grab our bolt. Actually, it's not this hermit hideout, it's the other one. It's the burnt out one. Yeah, it's not this one. Okay, never mind then. Steer the course. Forbidden Island. Let's get Riddle back in the party. Oh wait. This is like my house. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong world. Salt, it is really truly my house. Like we were running or hiding from anything. Not sure it was a good idea to come with these people.
Oh wait, I gotta go to the other world.
You're right.
We had to do a lot of back and forth thing between this world and the other world. Because at some
Yeah.
point we had to kick all the dragons' asses and get their relics.
Hmm.
Because we need the blessings of the dragons so that we can get into the Dead Sea or the Sea of Eden. And then we went to the dragon priestess, and she was like, I'll give you the dragon tear so you can get your body back, because even if you go into the Sea of Eden, you can't go much further without your body. Kick all the dragons' asses, bring me their relics, I'll lend you this, so you can get your body back. And we did that. Now I'm just trying to do this little side quest here because it gets you a really good weapon.
Sweet.
It gets you essentially the best weapon for you.
For the main character, right?
For the main character, yes.
What's the best weapon for him?
I can't remember. I can't remember what
Cool.
it's called, but it's the best weapon. You know what? Now that I'm in another world anyway, let's frickin' go here. Let's grab Zoa really fast. Zoa, can you fucking pull out the fucking... Only you could open that stupid box. Can you open the can you pull this out of the ground? Can you? Possible for a human to pull out. But not for Zoa. Fucking still?
Yeah.
Possible for a human to pull out. I tried to pull it out as Lynx too and it didn't work. Possible for a human to pull out. Okay, I guess I can't pull it out.
Yes.
Yet. I got my body back. I don't become Lynx again. So, and it didn't work when I was Lynx. I don't even know what that does. Well, here we are once again. Hi, we got freaking the Tiffany necklace. This pendant is a memento from your mother, and a gift you gave me when we got engaged. This is... Try to remember, we've been together since we were little. Also, these guys are here, and we will continue to be. I'll always be there for you, Dario. Riddle, run. Ah. Riddle, that's right. That's right, Riddle. This is bad. What? What's wrong? No, don't touch him. The Masamune. No, Dario, don't touch that sword. He says as he touches it. Riddle, mine's sword thirsts for your blood. I knew it. The Masamune never actually disappeared from Deathgate. It just returned to its rightful owner. Wait a minute, then that means Dario's still... What really happened? I thought Dario died fighting demons on the Isle of the Damned. Actually... Is that the Masamune? Dario, what do you think you're doing? Die. Death to all living creatures. Don't tell me it's that sword, Dario, let go. Like, kill me. Snap out of it, Dario. He's being possessed by his own father.
Yeah.
Who the first
That's
I'll dispose
fucked.
of you, and then Riddle. I shall let the Masamune sate itself on Riddle's blood. Like, oh fuck, what did I do? Pathetic fool. You are. Dario was killed by demons, understand, Karsh? But are you going to tell everyone about what you just did? Are you willing to tell Riddle that you murdered Dario because he was possessed by the evil sword? Do not worry. Do as I say and everything will be just fine. As for this thing, I get to touch it. Now I understand. Dario was possessed by the enmity of the Masamune. Prepare yourselves. I guess there's no way out of this. I cannot face Dario in battle. To abolish the darkness, we must defeat the Masamune. It's the only way to save Dario. Face the enmity of my sword. I have Riddle. I think I can. It doesn't matter. I can kick his ass. Conductor rod. Actually, no. Yeah, fuck it. I literally can't do anything with fucking Riddle. I need to, like, take her out of my party. Give me, like, a quick second, guys. Oh, no. I can't leave, guys. Can't just run from it. We have to settle this here. Don't give in to its enmity. Cast off the door. Okay, well, Riddle, we're gonna have to temporarily equip you with shit. Auto-allocate Riddle only. Alrighty. Try to summon frickin' Frog Prince or Blue Whale first, actually. It might be easier to do. Nope.
can barely get a holy move on him. Actually, hold on. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, well, that's great. Worth a try, Riddle. I love when they do massive attacks that certainly look like they hit, but then the game says miss, so it misses. Yep. This dude has 3 status ailments on him. He is not showing signs. Also, hi Cerberus Magician, welcome. Negate magic. There we go, now he's showing signs. Dash and gash. Sonic sword. God, he has so much health. Dreamer's bandana. Appears the Masamune found a new master. What, Surge? Do not panic, look around you. Birds. The birds that fled are coming back. I no longer sense the slightest bit of malice from the Masamune. There is no more fear of succumbing to its enmity. Huh. You awake, Masa? Yeah, but looking back, I think we've done something terrible. Heh. No, we'll know if you don't tell. Doreen. Masa, Mune, and Doreen. I don't know who these people are. Hey, what were you two up to? Yikes, it's Doreen. Nothing, we don't remember a thing. I see. Well, just to make sure you're not up to any mischief, I'm coming along. Alright. How many centuries has it been since the three of us got together? Okay then, let's go. Surge's Sea Swallow transformed into the Master Mune. Where am I? Riddle, is that you, Riddle? What happened to me? I've taken a hold of the Masamune. Forgive me, Karsh, for what I've put you through. Ah, fuck it. A harsh reality that lies in wait. Come. So you'll be leaving. I have been prepared for this day. Farewell, I wish you all the best. Everyone is hurt and separated, inexperienced and incomplete. However, by living as such, we may change for the better into something bigger, something more gentle. My goodness, what has happened during my absence? Where have the general and the others gone? Riddle, you said you came all from another world. Then, where are Karsh and the others in this world? Unfortunately, no one from Viper Manor who went to the Dead Sea will return. Why did the general and the others go to such a dangerous place? In search of the frozen flame. They were swallowed up by a terminated timeline and have perished along with the Dead Sea. How ironic that it is I who have survived. But Dario, you still have me. We may be from different worlds, but you are you and I am I. Yo, that's right, I'm alive and kicking too. There ain't no one who can take my life. Zoe and Marcy are here too. We can also call the old dragon stable keeper. Yes, you're right, I am alive, and I'll do whatever I must do. I don't know how many years it will take, but I will rebuild Viper Manor. It is my duty. Perhaps it's time I came out of retirement. Time for one last hurrah. Even though we may be from different worlds, the four Devas are back in business. But maybe -1. I don't think you're fit for battle yet. 4 years of isolation have taken their toll. Blah. Received riddles, snake fangs. Please rest up and just concentrate on restoring Viper Manor. And that's it. That's that side quest.
Well, that was easy.
Yep. Well, I did say I would open the door to all the children who lost their parents during this past struggle. However, this remodeling job is a little too... We have to bear in mind the children that will be living here. Why not officially make this place into an orphanage? So yeah, Viper Manor is going to be rebuilt, but it's going to become an orphanage.
That's nice of them.
Yeah.
What's the horrible catch?
That there isn't one.
Hmm.
One of the endings you can have is kind of seeing what happens here. So this explains the noise that was coming from above. So yeah. You can always just never do this. And then just Viper Manor is just still a shit show. Let me give... First off, let me take my shit back from you. But let me give you axiomatic. That I need to give to Karsh. That's Karsh's. But Snake Fangs is yours. White Snake's power will recharge some elements.
God, I have so many. Karsh. This is yours. Send your enemy on a trip to hell. I'm still missing quite a bit. But I've got a lot of characters. Alrighty. I think we have gone for 8 hours. Get Guile back. Hi, Guile. Look at all the buddies we've got. There's still 12 more to go, but those are due to circumstance. Like Glenn and the rest of Orcha's family. Bless you. Fucking... There's like a straw man I found that I guess I could've gotten him early on, but I didn't. There's Lena. There's still a couple I think we can still recruit, but man, we've got quite a bit of peeperonis here. Now that we've got our body back, it's also did I equip my... There we go. The Master Mune. The second advent of the Holy Sword Masamune. And Surge's best weapon. The Einlanzer.
The Master Moon.
The Master Mune. Actually, hold on. I've got the Smith Spirit, so I can just do this here. I can disassemble this. Forge. Yeah, look at our fucking character chart. We've got a lot of them.
Yes.
Mithril. Here we go.
There's so many fucking party
Glenn,
members.
we're missing. We gotta get Kid back. We'll be getting Kid back at some
Wait,
point.
is that General
General Viper? Yeah, we got him.
What happens if he's in places when you bring him there?
There'll probably be.
Mention?
I don't know. I haven't checked it out. I haven't tried. There's so many things you can do with some of the characters and parties. It's really cool. Let's get this rod. Gun, mithril pick, pebble pick. Yeah, let's make a pebble pick. We got this little cave girl. She's down there under Draggy. I think some people think that she might be related to the cave chick that you get in Chrono Trigger.
It looks like
her name is Leah. Yeah. Her name is Leah, and she's looking for her father. Yeah, she's like, and like,
yeah.
I know Toriyama didn't do this art, but like they were very like, let's kind of make this look as Toriyama as possible. Like that's her, and she's like 6. She's got a huge X.
Yeah, that might be her. Well, is that tail like legit? I don't think. Wait, maybe she did have a tail actually.
I don't know.
Never mind.
I don't know. I don't think she is the character from Chrono Trigger. I think she's just related.
I don't know. I'm thinking of her, the character from Chrono Trigger. If she had a tail, I'm like, I think she did. She might have. I don't know. I can't remember terribly.
No.
It might have just been like a design thing.
Din!
Outfit.
Din's in the chat. But yeah, we got quite a semblance of characters. Now that I've made them some better equipment, let me equip you with that. Let me equip you with the pick. Make some spicy. Now, in this little bit, we can definitely, I think, recruit a couple more characters. Oh! Where's my boat? Orla. We can get Orla now. We gotta go back to Goldove. Because we've got our body back, and Orla was like, when you're yourself again, fucking come get me. As well. This doctor's still depressed here? Yeah, I think you have to... The doc... I haven't recruited the doc. I think I can't recruit him anymore. Where's Orla? Orla is supposed to be here. Oh no. I gotta go to another. I think I gotta go back to another. Okay. Let me grab Orla before I fucking forget. God damn it, I gotta fucking... Yeah, now that you got your body back, the cutscene plays every time. Or at least it wants to play, because you can stop it. Thank God for fast forward.
Ooh.
Oh, welcome
Oh.
back!
I returned from my drowsiness.
Huh.
I'm gonna
How
go
long was
4
I
more
gone? I
hours.
actually don't know.
I
I don't remember
maybe
why I
an
left
hour?
or how long I was gone. I just kind of blinked and I was like, oh, I feel better now.
Maybe an hour? Welcome at the small shop, but feel free to browse. Where the fuck? This blue gem looks like you've regained your true self. Now it's time to do my part. There we go.
Flex.
Let's check out her Tinder profile before we call stream. We've got so many fucking
Hooray.
characters.
I'm here just in time for the final Tinder profile of this stream.
So, we have taken on Orla. Orla is a gladiatrix barkeep in 8 blue, age 23 from Goldove. She stands at 5'5", weighs only 119 pounds, and has a muscular build. She is left-handed. And she's cute.
Gladiatrix.
Yeah, gladiatrix. I don't know what the fuck
She
that means,
gl-
don't ask me. What that means, don't ask me.
I'm gonna seem like a gladiator,
Yeah.
but also a barkeep.
Yeah.
Yeah. What, you don't want to be a gladiator barkeep?
I think the gladiators make the best barkeeps.
What happens if I take her to Doc?
Give Doc a mental
Oh,
breakdown.
look. Doc's try not to take too many risks. One can only live because one's...
Oh,
no,
wait,
wait,
isn't the other
This is
version
the
of
other
Doc?
one's the ones that's depressed. You're right. God.
Which
Tried.
Which version of you are you again? What? Don't worry about it.
Yes. Yes. All right. We've been streaming for 8 hours, so let us go. Tristan is home. Let us teleport. Hello.
Yes, we.
You come bring chairs? Yes. Okay, we'll stay in another world for now, but I am going to
Yay, chair.
to save. I will help. I can't help. I will help you in just a second. I just need to call stream. Or do you need help right now? Oh, okay. Okay, one moment. Alrighty, I'm going to quickly call stream. I don't know if there's anybody worth raiding right now. Is there? I don't think so.
Nat 19 doing things.
Nat 19 is doing things. Yeah, we will quickly raid Nat 19. What? Alrighty, we'll send you over there. They're doing some stuff. I think they're playing Great Ace Attorney still. I will see you all there. I have to help Tristan get some stuff set in, and I will see you all at another time. You guys want to say anything witty or stupid before we head out?
Go eat.
Everybody go eat.
Get food.
Okay.